Jesse Jimmy's good game just followed.
Hello, sorry. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a lovely Monday. Hello, Jesse James. That's a very interesting name. Welcome. Oh, I need to do the things in the background. What am I missing? Give me a second. How was your day so far? What's going on? Hello, Rag. Welcome. How was your sleep this weekend? I was doing nice. Enjoyed my time. Oh. Not much. Enjoying. I went out to get some stuff from the grocery store, and other than that, just played some Warhammer Rogue Trader in my free time. It's a good day. Not complaining too much. Could be worse. You know, the usual. Nice. I know. Good game. But yeah, nothing too really like happening. Probably gonna make some cupcakes or something later. That's my my routine now. Finished my sushi. That was okay. Mediocre, I would say. Just don't let Nya hear this. Not the best sushi I had. Like, sushi is such a nice dish, but it's so unfilling. You know, like, I wish I could get more. I just want a rice. I just want the rice with, like, side stuff. Like, you know? And you're not sharing how would I? It's too expensive. What is your purpose? I bake cupcakes? No, I bake bread. I make flatbread. That's all I do. Flatbread streamer. Also flat, you know? But yeah, it was pretty okay. A good day off. Went, you know, mostly slept through. Played some Dark Tide. Good time. It's nice to just not do anything in bed every so often. Very rare. Imagine taking breaks from doing stuff that doesn't really matter. Couldn't be me. Give me a second. What are we missing? Okay. Things we normally check. I need to write again to like a shop that didn't give me a refund. Because I ordered some stuff and they were like, it's in our it's in our storage or like in our warehouse. And I ordered stuff and they're like, oh, we're gonna send it in two to 3 weeks. And I was there like, so is it in your warehouse or is it not in your warehouse? Explain yourself. That's a minus. I don't know how many. That's a lot. Let me check my my unfollow list. I'm gonna bonk people. Hello, Bingo. So I had to write to them again what they're doing with my money. Where is my money? Oh, I just want stuff because I already like they were gonna take so long. I just ordered from a different like place because it's cheaper. What'd you get? I just paints for like some of the paints I already got for miniatures earlier. You know. That's why I already got them. Ow! I got some water and some tea, some coffee. Thank you, Gray. How's it going today? Welcome. It's just paints for stuff. So like they sent me 2, and I was there. I was waiting for the package. And they sent me like 2, and I was like, wait, where's the rest? So I messaged them, and they were like, oh, we're gonna send the rest in like 2 to 3 weeks. And I was like, oh, I would like to refund like the rest of them then. And they just ghosted me, and it's been 3 weeks so far. So I'm looking if something's gonna happen with that or not. Also, apparently the game, the Suicide Squad game came out, and it's already having issues. Apparently, people who log for the first time into the game are getting like a message that they finished everything in the game. It's kinda cute. Wow, expected. A modern video game. We checked that. Mail, Steam. What is new on Steam? Biogun Clinical Trial. Ultimate Speedrun. But yeah. Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator. I heard someone really waited for that game. I don't remember who it was. The Universum. I have the Universum. It's a pretty nice game. Maybe that's what we're gonna play today. No idea yet. I wonder how Mario is feeling. I hope she's doing better. Pal World on 1 million players. Wow, that is a lot of players. Enshrouded, a little lower. Pretty okay. No complaints there. What happened to Maria? Oh, Maria got sick like last week or something. Like she was saying on Friday or Sunday, Saturday, not Sunday, that she got sick and she doesn't feel very well. You know, the usual thing. For literally everyone this season. It's so sad. Everyone's getting sick. Even me, but I was always sick. I just get more sick. So you know, it is what it is, I guess. Do we have anything intriguing or fun to play? Monster Hunter is still going strong. 100,000 players on Monster Hunter World. Wow. And where's Tekken? Give me Tekken. Yakuza 40k. Tekken 40k. Man, I'ma bite you. Don't bite me. I'm not good. I'm not tasty. Hope y'all get well soon. Never. Sadly, it is what it is. I have ow.
Ragazzotti Hell just cheered.
Thank you so much
bits.
for 200 bits, Rag. That's exactly 200 bits. It's a bit of bits. Thank you. Remember, you don't need to give me money. It's okay. I'll live somehow on scraps of food and stuff. Just a bit. It's actually just a bit on the stream when I say it's just a bit. Maybe we should play Red Dead Redemption. What would be good? Would it be fun? Hello, Elder. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Ow. Okay. What would be like a good stream game? We still have Disco Elysium, and I haven't played it yet. With Red Dead, sadly too, because that's the only one available on PC. Since Rockstar is a stupid company and they don't wanna make the game on PC, like they don't wanna remake the first one on PC. For godforsaken reason, they did it for Switch, but not for PC. I wonder why. What's going on in their brains? Like, hey, remember our very successful video game that everyone loved? Yeah, we're gonna port that to Switch. Not PC, Switch. It's like, why? Who asked? Disco Elysium, no vote. You know we're gonna vote. As every time. I'm very sorry, but Bingo Anarchy doesn't exist. It cannot hurt you. But I think that Persona 3 Reloaded is coming out this week or something. So that's gonna be pretty neat. When is it? Friday or Thursday? I think. We're probably gonna play Persona 3 Reloaded. I mean, I just wanna see how much they screwed up the localization in like translations. So that's what I'm here for, I would say. We'll see, we'll see. That's only for enjoying life and Saturdays, obviously, yeah. Obviously. We all know we don't enjoy life in the other days. It's only Saturdays. Okay. Sorry. I'm sad that they still haven't, I cannot find the Great Ace Attorney online on, you know, many, many good places. I love many internet sites. Yeah, cannot find it. Oh, well. Anything else? I don't think we missed anything else. We checked mail, we checked people, we purged people, we love purging people. We checked unfollow requests, unfollows. Do I have any unban requests? I don't. No, that's good then. So we're playing Isaac, I see. So we're playing Binding of Isaac. Ah, yes. Makes sense to me. Loves Binding of Isaac. I also have an issue because I was doing some editing on the weekend, and I tried to do stuff in DaVinci Resolve, but for some reason, whenever I exported a video to DaVinci Resolve, it had like those. Remember when you had like old TVs and like the tops of their TVs started like doing like weird, funny things in static, and I had that on like exported videos, and I don't know why. I don't know where it came from. I had no issue before. So I wonder what's going on there. Is like a compression or like something problematic? I wonder if it's only on my screen. It cannot be only on my screen. I don't believe. Wait. Media source. Is there audio control? Audio control. No. Why doesn't have audio control? Wait, I'm gonna see. Oh, that's okay. I should make a new one. Media. Media source. Love sources. Was it this one? 128. This was the finished one. Was it this? I would don't have audio.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
it does
tricked
have
you.
the funny thing.
But thanks for clearing out the
It does,
geckos.
so it's not only
Now
my
I can
screen,
get-
it does have the funny thing
Oh.
on the top.
Hey!
Bro, I think you haven't thought this out very well.
It's not like it's recorded or anything. I guess I'll have to check it out later. Aloud. Sorry, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it on my audio. How loud on a scale of 1 to 10 would you say? Where was it in the audio? I didn't even hear it. 8. Ooh, that is pretty loud. I'm very sorry. My sincere apologies. I wasn't planning that. XD. What should we do? Vote, as usual. Let's vote on things. Poll. What do we have so far? What should we do? We have, Universum. We have Fallout New Vegas. Do we even want to play Fallout, to be honest? Let's add Disco Elysium. Then we have Beyond Two Souls, but we have to wait for Mario for Beyond Two Souls. New sim game when? Which sim game though? Enshrouded. Batman Arkham Knight. And then which sim? Like Sims or like Sim City? Which one do you mean by that? Fallout New Vegas. Simulation. Oh, but what you mean? We are in a simulation. This is the simulation. What are you talking about? This is the simulation. Inside of a simulation, inside of another bigger simulation. Is there anything new on Xbox Game Pass? We're not gonna be playing Rogue Trader because it's been already too long from the launch, and I played the game a lot off stream. Go Mecha Ball. This War of Mine. That's actually a good game. This War of Mine. That's a good one. Yeah. We'll see. I will simulate having a cowboy speaking while I nap today then. Good. Sleep well. Enjoy your naps. They're very important. I wish I could nap. Whenever I try to take a nap, I just feel like I'm getting sick. Or like I just feel awful when I wake up and I cannot do it because of it. I wish I could do it better. I wish I was special, but I'm not the weeb. Gonna up the audio level a little. Can I get to 4.7? Maybe it's gonna be a little better. 4.7 dB of additional gain. We'll see about it. We'll see. We'll see how it's gonna go. Anything missing? I don't think there. I took a nap at 4 and woke up sluggish. Yeah, I don't know why. Like some people can take a nap and they feel like completely fine afterwards, but for me, I just feel like I'm dead. Like I feel like I've been through the worst like sickness of my whole life, and it just makes me feel super bad. I am elite. Elite what? You're the elite? Classroom of the elite. I have not watched a single anime this season. Am I the only person who thinks that they all like this season sucks, kinda? Like, actually, I watched Solo Leveling. It's garbage. It's so boring. Where people were like hype, like I read the manga and I read the novel of Solo Leveling. It was so boring, like the anime. I watched that. I'm continued Ragna Crimson a little, and then I think that's it. It feels so like lackluster. My third boost about it. So, FRD. What is FRD? Federally regulated drugs? Oh, friend. Okay, that's a different. Okay, that's more understandable. I don't know why. I watched it. I was like, whatever. I've seen better, especially like better. I've seen better anime generally, and like better like Gate anime. Like even Gate is better. Like I don't know how many people remember Gate. That was an anime like a long time ago. Like even that was better. It just feels like such a waste of time, personally. I don't think I watched anything new yet. I was watching Summertime Rendering, and that was a Summertime Rendering. I never heard about it. I often like skip slice of life anime. Morning, Merch. Hope you're doing well. How is your after alcohol drinking fun? Hope you didn't have a hangover or anything. Summertime Rendering 2022. Highly recommended. Everyone does. Oh, that one. I remember seeing it once. Yeah. I never watched it. I heard it's pretty good. Drinking now. Oh man, Rag, you're gonna go to... Do you have work tomorrow? And so far we have 0 votes or anything in the poll. That is nice. Man, time to stop streaming. I washed up. Washed up streamer. Yeah, ooh, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Nothing better to do, to be honest. Actually, I was able to drop into my laryngologist today and was like, "Hi, can you check if everything is okay?" And she was like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." And she didn't even make me pay for it. That was so nice of her. I saw she broke her leg recently too. Oh, so sad for her. How are you, Ski? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was gonna get better. Yeah. Washed up, get out of here. No votes. I know. Good. Ooh, what is your plan? Anything fun happening this weekend? Or this week, actually. It's already past the weekend. Coffee. 1 vote for Disco Elysium and 1 vote for Enshrouded so far. Thank you so much for voting. No, that's good. Recently, there's nothing really to look forward to for me either, so I'm just there like, yeah, just living. Just living. I guess I can get a little hyped for Persona 3. But like, I think Persona 4 is probably better than Persona 3. Like, I think a lot of people think that Persona 3 is so much better than it actually is. But I think that Persona 3 was like, okay, and 4 was better. And 5 is the best out of them. Somehow. Somehow. Thank you. Anything else? I don't think so. And 2 votes for Disco Elysium and also 1 vote for Arkham Knight. Thanks so much for voting. If you haven't voted yet, please do. Because that is what we're gonna do. Aye, sir. Discounts on GOG.com. Wait, actually, I should check G2A. Maybe there's something interesting there. Power. Steam. Oh no, Winter Sale. Shogun Total. I actually have Shogun Total War 2. If you guys want, we can add it to the poll at some point. I have the game. I don't think I have the DLC though. If that's okay with you. I have the original. I bought it in like 2000... Wait. Shogun. I do. Last played in 2017. Holy shit. 2007. That's how many? That's like 6 years ago? 7. Holy shit. Yakuza. I'm not gonna play any new Yakuza. I hate Yakuza, man. I don't really be on Twitch that much anymore. It's okay. Enjoy your time. Hope it's gonna be good for you. Twitch is not very healthy, so you know, just do your best. I don't like the Like a Dragon. I hate the main character on Like a Dragon. I think he's lame. And I don't care about the new ones. And at the same time, I hate the combat in Yakuza. Even if it's turn-based. I think the turn-based Yakuza combat is marginally like 0.25 better than the original Yakuza combat. But the problem is, the Yakuza like turn-based combat is literally the Yakuza combat but made in turns. So you don't get like gang-banged by every enemy at the same time. And I just don't like it. It's kind of like you press the same button every time. You press the same combination because there's like 4 skills for each character, and you know that the range, not range, but like AOE ones are always the best ones. So it's like kind of lame. Not a big fan. So yeah, 2 votes for Disco Elysium still so far. Ooh, what kind of a playthrough do you want? Do you want to go like full Do you want to go like full strength, full persuasiveness? Are we becoming an art cop or a hobo cop? Man, hobo cop sounds so much like Robocop and it's kind of cute. Hobo cop. What should we do for you? So just checking things. They probably be a studio who would be better off making a movie. I know, literally all video game studios now would be so much better if they just made freaking movies. Like, stop making it into like Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog doesn't need to make games. Literally, there's nothing coming good, like nothing good coming from them making video games. They could be making a movie, and probably less people would be pissy about it, or like a TV show. It just feels so like so dumb. 90% of like Sony studios, like imagine spending 300 million on making like a shitty Spider-Man game when you can spend 300 million to make a Spider-Man movie. You know? And probably like a good one or like a better one than Disney can, because Disney cannot make anything well anymore. The only thing Disney can make is probably debt. So, you know. And still 2 votes for Disco Elysium, 1 vote for This War of Mine, and Shrouded in Batman Arkham Knight. Thank you for voting, and if you haven't voted, please do, because that's what we are gonna do. That's what it is gonna be. Disney makes really good products. What do you mean? When? 10 years ago, maybe? We all thought that Thanos was trying to get rid of half of the population in Marvel, but was actually snapping his finger to get rid of Disney as a company by being the only good last thing that came out of them. Nothing else. The Star Wars toilet paper line that's shaped like a magazine. There is what? Wait. Mando. The first season was good. The season 2 and 3 are pretty bad. I hate season 3. I stopped watching it after like 6 episodes, I think. I don't even remember how it has. Like, first season, I was like, man, this is like the best TV show I've seen in many years recently. Like, it felt so refreshing because it felt more like grounded and like smaller, and every character was like cool and fleshed out. And it just felt like that, you know, like they made a Western movie with like Star Wars. And the second one went like, woo! And now there's like multiple Mandalorians and they're all doing different things. He's not the like last of the Mandalorians. And it's just like why? I really like the first, like the first one. The third one is just got annoying because every time something happened, like the lady Mandalorian was like saving the main character. And they were like, well, now she is the Mandalorian. Do you think the title means about that guy? No, it's talking about Mandalorian. The one person with the funny sword or something. And I was like, bro, shut up. Don't tell me what to think. In fact, name anything from Disney. Name a good recent movie that is from the actual Disney, not Star Wars. There is none. There is none. Nothing. The last good actual Disney movie was probably Aladdin, the live action one. That's it. Probably Aladdin. I guess we're gonna play some Disco Elysium then. I guess that's what it is. A disco. Disney hasn't made anything new in decades. I mean, yeah, but like the last good one. Making a new one is different. Like I think a lot of people liked Aladdin. Yeah, but it's a Disney movie. I'm talking about the movie. The movie Aladdin. It's like saying, well, Lion King is actually not Disney because it's a lion. It's not a real thing, so it's not a Disney movie. It's like, huh? What? Hey, remember when they made Mulan? And it was like actually a Chinese thing. Wow, it's not Disney. Lion King was stolen from a cartoon. Understandable. That's the Disney I know. That's the Disney I know. Stealing from people. And Cinderella's from book. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. Except for the new Cinderella or the new Prince Snow White. Yeah, I think they made a Cinderella movie too with what was the lady from Harry Potter? Kimba. Oh, you mean the White Lion? They don't own. Is Snow White like free, like copyright free? I think she is, right? But they made a movie, so they have a brand of like movie. Okay, Disco Elysium. It's from a German folktale. Yeah. By Grimm Brothers, right? Did anyone watch the TV show Grimm? It was like I was in this like few years ago. I was in this hall of like watching all the weird cop movies when they have like a one twist on it. So I remember this like TV show called Forever, when like the whole thing was that a guy was helping like police officers, but he was actually mortal, and he was like a surgeon, a doctor, and a mortuary assistant or something. And then I was watching Grimm when they had like funny monsters from like Grimm books, and they were like also like helping them, and they were like being caught by police and stuff. And then they had what was the one with Satan? Was it Lucifer, when they had a Lucifer with a police officer? I was in the hole deep, man. I was watching all that slop. I loved that shit. I watched every single one of them, like every small iteration. It's like, oh, and they have this thing, but the characters are like there's a funny sidekick. That's a leprechaun. I was like, I'm gonna eat that shit up. I'm gonna watch this. I love this. It was so dumb. But yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. She's a version of true crime. Really? No way. Wow, the world is small. Okay, give me a second. Dyslexic font. How does that? Oh my god, what is a dyslexic? Jesus Christ. Wait, that's actually good. I love this. Am I dyslexic? I love the dyslexic font for the game. Whoa. It reminds me of Comic Sans. I mean, obviously, nothing is an original Disney idea. Disney steals everything, right? Just like Marvel was never an original idea of Stan Lee. Stan Lee. I thought like Stanley Parable. You get what I mean? Like Stan Lee, but Stanley. So yeah, it was not. He stole it from like his friend or some shit. Do you see the font? I love this font. Like in comparison to the normal one. Like look, this versus this. Like this shit is so good. I love this font. It's so nice. It's so much easier to read too. Am I dyslexic? Have I been dyslexic my whole life, but I never realized it, and now I'm having like a big awakening to being dyslexic? It's so much nicer, holy moly! And to be fair, Stan was one writer for the company, so the Marvel stuff is still originally Marvel. Stan just got credit. Yeah, I don't know why. A lot of stuff like Marvel did was stuff that they stole from like DC, and then DC stole from Marvel. It was like a big like laundering operation for the whole companies. What do we want to do? Do we want to be a sensitive, physical, or a thinker, or do we want our own character? Do you want to be like a jack of all trades, or you know? DC having a Captain like we can be a stupid guy that just goes along with like oh, I have power, I have brawn, and it'll be funny. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done with dumb as a rock. High motivation and high physique, but very low in Disco Elysium. One of the best games ever released. I would consider it the best game ever released. Highly recommended to anyone. Now with full voice acting, actually. We can also do our own. Intellect. What if we do everything very low? Can we just go forward? Man, this is how God spec'd me. Holy shit. Do we go bad with everything? Do we go bad with everything? Do we go like 2? And then like psyche and motor skills? For like 4? Maybe this way. So we're not like the dumbest. Or do you want to go super dumb? Do you go like minimum dumb or like super dumb? I wonder. I think having a little bit of a leeway would be good. Since we're going for physique, we're adding a bonus to physique. Endurance. View the raw interact. Oh no. Take the blows. Don't let the world kill you. Shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Flex powerful muscles. Enjoy healthy organs. Go to party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. And let the body take control. Threaten people. I think threatening people is gonna be funny. Right? I love threatening people. Give me money, otherwise I will stop streaming. Are you threatened yet? I'm joking, by the way. Or do we go for hand icon in the nation? Ready, aim, and fire. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. The quickest to react, an untouchable man. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. Master machines, pick locks and pockets. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. I think we should go for see, hear, and smell everything so we like flash and we can react to everything in the world. I think that would probably be very good. So you have more perception, we're very persuasive and perceptive. But then we would not be stupid, so we cannot do that. I guess the reaction speed. We're gonna be fast. We're gonna speedy boy. I'm also gonna do colors because, you know, this game has very lovely colors. The furries are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, it deep enough can drown. Give me a second. Where is it? Colors. Colors, 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 colors. There we are. Also backlight. Yakoyo. Begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of mold.
Man, I love this voice actor.
Anything anymore.
Continue.
Ever.
Maybe I should go to the bottom level. Bottom left, not bottom level. I'm already at the bottom level. I am at the worst. I am at my worst. Give me a second. Gonna get some things off screen. Save. 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 There we are. Hi. I'm on your side, chat. I'm on your side.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby. And
Simply keep on non-existing.
It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great. Give me some more. This is great.
Yes, it is.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion, huh?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Alonzi, let's go.
Right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
A return trip to the Silence Place, or let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? I think the silence
You
is
want
nice.
me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead. That is my side. Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet.
Nothing new for you there, Vel, I think.
But what
That's
is
your usual
this?
girlfriend.
Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meat around you.
Oh, not the man meat. I don't like the man
Like a
meat.
fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks to it.
Mother, help me.
Limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing
Thank you.
up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth.
Not the head attached to my body.
An ungodly headache.
Help someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion.
Open your eyes. You wanna play anything together, Shu? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Not working today, or? I don't know what to play, to be honest. There's nothing interesting to play, man. We can do a lethal company if we have enough people, but other than that... You will be home or you will be working? I'll be naked. Fast and powered. I don't care enough about it. It's like okay, but like not like too okay. Like it's like a Fortnite ripoff with nothing like except for like Pokemon ripoff. Like it's just a ripoff of a ripoff. Well, I wish I could play. What do you mean by that? You don't have to witch. It's my new Minecraft. Good for you. Working in 3.5 hours. That's a while. The PP. Get the pantsu. Okay, save the game. Just in case we're gonna die to the necktie.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb.
Grab the tie.
Truly horrific necktie
58%.
somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Pull on the
The
fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt.
90, that's very
It should be
high.
Easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in
Nice.
your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Pull on the light bulb.
Terrible
Oh,
mistake. Turn the lights off. It's
Okay.
just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity.
we don't like hangover here. This is a no hangover city. Bring it
Little
on.
black spots dance on your retinas. It's
Okay. A shirt. There are like interesting games to play. I would be happy, but like I don't know if by that a rag means they will play or not. But if they are, that's 3 people. We're still missing 1. Lizardman, hello, it's me, Inhimilis. Hello, Inhimilis. How's it going? Lizardbane, yeah, don't work in 30 minutes. Also true. Oh, we'll see about it then. I totally forgot about yeah. You see bottles near the bathtub. Words to describe how rank it smells here. They should have sent a poet. Enjoy. A shirt. For what, Lethal Company? For what? What do you mean? Yeah, for Lethal Company, yeah.
a mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Masculine
Hot
energy.
water sprays
So
from your
masculine.
face.
Especially
Steam covers
naked.
the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there.
I love this game so much as well. It's the best game ever released. Really nothing.
Really, or recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in.
Is she really your girlfriend? You seem like more of a caretaker. It feels more like a babysitter, to be honest.
Of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face, or I don't care, I hurt myself, that's what I do.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, they wanted to do more of them, but then the studio fell apart because the higher ups laundered money and they fired the people that were working like on the game, and now we'll never know if we're gonna get another one. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with it. What's
Where
wrong?
to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Actually, no, Nya doesn't finish working. Nya's working evenings today, so she finishes in like 5 hours or 4 hours. So that's a minus. I'm sorry, touch your nose. At least, touch your nose. At least my tongue is okay.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue is okay.
It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
I'm scared. I want to stop doing
Don't
this
be
now.
scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Excuse me? I'll wipe the mirror. Behold. We're ugly. Oh
You
no.
have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's, is this some kind of a superstar? I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. I would know something
Too
about
late.
that.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you
I'm
trying
not
to
making
make
it.
an
The face is
expression
making
with your face?
itself.
Why? Please stop.
Okay,
It's
try to
horrible.
stop.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the
Superstardom.
emotion you're trying to
God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. In a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. I think it's supposed to be suggestive towards the ladies, yeah?
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies.
I promise.
What happens?
I promise. A lie. No one tells me what to do. I promise.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression, or try to stop the expression. I think we should first try to get some clothes on ourselves instead of trying to change the expression. Not very helpful.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish them
It
out.
says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it.
We're number one. We are number one. Do 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 do. Shirt. Oh. There we are. One shoe, two shoe, three shoe, four. Oh. Then looks like someone tore a tape while listening to the song while the song was playing. The reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Well, there's a broken window.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage.
The
Bonk.
shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own
A
hands?
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this
More likely a
do?
projectile than a held object.
Well,
There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
wait, what am I doing?
Something you've done before.
Assess
It
the
is
size of
too
the
large
impact.
for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well
Oh,
as your
no.
foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one.
Well, I guess now it's
If you're
gonna be
lucky,
our
you can
issue.
still find the other one on the balcony outside.
I should go and get that
Door to which
shoe.
the The cool wind gushes in.
Yeah,
Your toes curl up from the cold.
let's get the shoe. The shoe of shame. What is there? There's something on the table. It's exactly 40 cents. Just like my Twitch payout. That's a good incentive. Oh. A gust of briny wind washes over you. I love it too. And every part has like a different thing going on there
Two
too.
identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin,
Snake-like.
reunited on your feet.
How'd they
Good.
fit?
They're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Oh, is the next week she'll be back to normal? I think so. I think she's finishing in 2 or 3 days for a normal schedule. So it's either Thursday or Friday, I believe. Okay, our most favorite part of the game, to be honest.
Hello, officer.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer, am I a military personnel?
No.
Wait, I know, I'm a businessman, chief executive officer, right? Or then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? You're shitting me. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it. It feels like that's a thing American people would do whenever they're like police officers. They're like undercover cop or like a cop, and it's like it's like they go around and like, am I a cop or like something? And it's like, goddamn right, I'm a cop, and I'm the best one around. You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
I've been shitting a lot, probably. The alcohol poop.
You've been here for 3 days. On official
Thank you.
police business, no less.
And what's the business?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that makes a little bit of sense.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is
Aw.
her morning cigarette. She looks tired.
Why is she smoking
Her beauty
inside? That's
may
kind of
look
weird,
faster
man.
than it ought to at her age.
Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the
Don't
law?
be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
That's you, Val. That's you, soon. Soon, TM. Do we try the expression on her? Do we do the expression? I wanna save.
Of course. Be careful, officer.
No!
They don't like the police around here.
I didn't try the expression.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words a million
Don't
times.
go.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What if I don't want to ask questions? Before we go, I have some questions to
Yes.
ask. What is it they have against the police
The
here?
dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Where exactly is here?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the
You're
world?
in Revachol.
Should that mean something to me? Revachol forever. Love forever.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Tell me what year it
It's
is.
51.
What century?
The current century?
And what that would be.
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the
Okay,
current
that makes
one.
sense, I guess.
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
True, too real. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last
There was
night?
the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
I love loud disco music.
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we
That's
go
the real.
on.
Yeah, we go on alright. It mostly just gets hard, doesn't
It
it?
would appear so.
Yeah,
At
sadly.
around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat.
And man, I
I
still
went on
don't quite
for quite a
understand how the
while.
world works. No one does.
Some of the
No
time
one
you
ever
were
does.
yelling along to it.
Sadly. Was I singing it?
Yes, there was a church
Huh.
in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole
Oh,
world.
no.
It was about that. And also,
And also, what? What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was
Aww.
hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean like in a cool way or?
Yes, it
Aww.
was very cool.
That's so nice of her.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? That's so me. What did I do? You're making this up. I would never behave like that. Are you sure I wasn't being
No.
assaulted?
It didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was
Oh man,
trashing
I would
the
never
room.
trash my room.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming.
Oh.
Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything
There
more.
was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard.
It's kind of hard to
but
say
it
that
was
after you already
memorable. I
destroy
went out
everything around you, huh?
afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Okay, you can
Glad
go
to
now.
have been of assistance.
No problem. Thank you so much. Oh. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still
You should
smoking.
pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray.
Fat,
Light
juicy.
it up and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma?
No.
You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering.
But she broke it out the filter. I can't smoke
How
that.
very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette.
I
Or
don't
better
want that
yet,
whole
an
cigarette.
entire pack.
I
Strike
should
that.
not
carton.
do that.
Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied.
Well, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next.
Is that
best
how smokers feel generally, I
thing.
wonder?
Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time. And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to.
I never felt like
Get
compelled to
plus.
like drink or
Smoking
do
them
anything even
gives
after trying
massive
stuff.
Bonuses.
Massive I love bonuses. Addiction is what I know. I just don't know how it works. Like I never had any addictions, I would say. I always did it just because I could. You know, like I didn't feel like I need to stop because I was just doing it out of my volition. Hello, how are you? How's it going, Amos? What's going on with you? This is the weekend edition of a satirical newspaper, Trampa la Monda. Welcome as well, Lesio. How is your day so far? Actually, I might switch, we probably need to switch the category on Twitch to Disco Elysium. Or we don't. Yeah, I'll remember. Da 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 da. This is where lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic. Oh, I want a big old karaoke mic. Hello? Inside you catch a glimpse of union paraphernalia, a strike poster, some red pennants. Pennants?
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh. We're gonna do this first. Hello?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird.
I love the art
As you
style of this game
approach,
so much.
he gives you
It is
a
just so
sideways
beautiful.
glance, then looks down.
What game is this? It's Disco
There
Elysium.
was disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
I
Could the
know.
massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic. So not only I am a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh my god, I did all of those things!
No,
Oh.
you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done
Oh,
anything
man.
even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me
No, I
around?
haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Look at the stuffed bird.
Competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and dry.
Is taxiderming a bird very hard in comparison like animals? Because like they have feathers instead of like fur and stuff. How would that work?
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Okay. Taxidermy is hard in general. I thought most of the time it's just like you get rid of the internal organs and then you just like layer it with like preservatives on top. Like like getting rid of everything inside would probably be the hardest option.
A small ingredient.
I'll be back. I'm gonna buy something. No problem.
The great school.
Enjoy your time.
Steaquarius school.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him?
What do you mean a buddy?
He pretends
A buddy
not to
pal?
hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Aw.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This
You look
seems
like a bartender.
subject.
That's all I
That
mean.
period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
Understood. How was your day? Not the worst, actually. Enjoying time so far. Not the worst day. Went out a little, did some things. I complained to people that they haven't refunded me money for a purchase that they didn't send me yet, and then drank some nice coffee. Which also we're gonna have a short break so I can get more coffee. So you know, get yourself a snack, get yourself some food, and we'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, so I can get myself another cup of Joe. So we back in a little bucko. Be back. Okay, sorry for that. I got myself some coffee. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, the music. The music's gone. What happened to the music? Hi, Mark. Hello, Mark. Thank you, thank you. Leave. What I missed? I got myself a cup of coffee. Nothing. I just came back with my cup of coffee. You know?
A bespectacled man in an orange
I love
bomber
Kim.
jacket
He's such a good
is tapping
character.
his foot on the floor. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello.
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Shake his hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Conceptualize, invent name for yourself. This game reminds me of a better Project Zomboid. Sadly, it has nothing to do with Project Zomboid because Project Zomboid is a survival game and this is literally a narrative experience with no actual gameplay and just reading dialogues. Invent a name for myself.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire.
Like a disco.
on the horizon,
It
but
is not
mixed with
time
the
yet.
stench
I don't
of
really
the
know my
rising.
name.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards
It
it.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday.
Saturday to
too, actually.
both.
Have you had time to talk to the manager?
You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. You mean him? I think I got a boyfriend. How do you think and not know? No, I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I
Yeah.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Huh, yes, the police. I am aware I am a police officer. Ah, yes, I am a police
Right.
officer.
And the interviews?
Yes, the police.
Right.
I'm aware
And the
I'm a
interview?
police officer.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
And the
aware.
interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that. After
Good.
we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body.
Mhm.
Dead body. No.
So, the body is still
The body
in
is
the
still
tree.
in the
This is
tree.
the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to.
Everyone would
no
prefer
longer
the
be in
body to be
tree.
out of the tree, to be honest.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
But I can't remember
I
anything.
can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Do you?
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby.
A painkiller
Okay,
would be
thank you.
good enough.
Painkillers. Oh no, then we're
This
gonna get
thing
addicted
is
to
pulsating
ibuprofen.
with discomfort.
Oh no. What is the meme recently going on around with people being like ibuprofen, haha, or like me and my girlfriends taking girlfriend taking ibuprofen? What's the deal with that? I don't get it.
The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine.
I don't think I need
that,
morphine.
So cigarettes will have to do.
No idea. I've never heard of it. It's like the meme with the Benadryl or whatever it is. What if I'm not really a police
We all
officer?
feel that way sometimes.
Oh,
There is
he's
no
like
such thing as a
metaphorically. What if I'm
police
not a
officer.
police, but I'm actually not a police officer?
What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has
Okay.
to figure out who put it there. If we don't, but first, we have to take it down.
How can you be so sure I'm a
I
police
was
officer?
sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the city. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside.
Insignia,
convinced
those
that
white
picture-
rectangles, you
yes.
mean? But they're just
not
white
white
rectangles.
rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Ravachon.
Oh, okay.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my concern.
But
just
shouldn't I have a
need you to
badge
do
or
your job. You
something?
mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has
Okay.
a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing.
Let's go.
After you.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
You gotta gather your party before you venture forth. Thank you, autosave. Very nice.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you.
Wow, that's mean.
Mr. Gart, right?
You do run this
You
place.
run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
The Harbinger of Ruin. I'm currently in between names. What is golden orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? The Harbinger of Ruin.
What?
The gloaming I am it.
I have no idea what
Me
that
neither.
means.
I have been to the Precipice, cafeteria manager. I have seen the end. The human experiment will soon be over, cafeteria manager. It doesn't matter if you understand.
What is this, a joke to you?
Yes.
This is what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
I wonder if that's how American people
Sir,
also feel about
I
it.
understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
He takes a
I
step
know it
back.
took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call.
No.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you.
She usually works the bar
bar
here. Okay.
I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Nice.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
No,
What,
no.
Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock.
Jamrock, that's a good
I
name for a city.
sometimes come in to
Jamrock,
keep an eye on
man.
the place.
Where are you going to
This is
party?
just
Where
one
I'm
of the
going to
many,
party in
many
Jamrock.
cafeterias I manage.
But you
It's
still
kind of
know
like
your way
Woodstock
around,
in some way.
in case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who, me?
Mhm. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions? Ask them.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me?
Yes.
Like a police officer would.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard.
Okay.
They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get
That's
there?
easy. See that door there? First, you exit through that.
Oh, so you
Then
go for
to
the
your
hole.
right,
I love
you
going
should
for the
see a
holes.
big hole in the fence.
Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your
What
job.
if you know?
He doesn't know. He just said they hoisted him up on a tree.
Before you
Who
said
is
they
this
hosted
they?
him up there on the tree. What did you mean by
Oh.
they?
People are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
A lynching? Whoa, exactly saying
The
that?
locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of
I'm
dock
confused. He
workers
said
eat
good
here.
morning, darling. Good night,
Sylvie told
darling.
me
And I don't know if
everyone
he's joking or
knows
he's serious.
dock workers did it.
People are weird. I don't know if someone calling you darling immediately means you are in a relationship with them, though. Just saying.
Did the debarders
You can always
themselves tell you
ask.
this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dog workers lynch a
I
man?
would suppose it's because they have nothing better.
True. Like basic workers don't have anything better to do than just cause
You mean the
problems for
strike?
like people hard working in the corporations. Very real.
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbor company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably
Did you kill
thought
him?
they'd send a
Don't ask.
message.
Always assume instead. Gaslight them into a relationship. Don't do it. It's
The
not very
lieutenant
smart.
turns the page in the
Yeah,
little
and that's how you end up with
notebook
your
he's been
ex-current
scribbling in.
girlfriend, Val. That's how you end up being in a bad relationship. That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Savoir faire. Slip away unnoticed. Hello, Banda. Welcome, welcome. We're slipping away. Cleared. No!
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Just leaves, giving all the bad relationships advice. I know, right? I should have done that with this bi-curious guy back in the days. Probably.
Real mature, man.
I am very mature. What do you mean paying for my rent? I'm gonna run away instead.
Hello,
That's
sweetie.
how it works.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does this mean you like me?
For a handsome man,
Aw.
officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and
Chiseled?
that silly dimple on your chin.
I wouldn't say anything here is chiseled.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Aw.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Who are you?
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Oh, that's so
This
lovely.
Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her.
Motley crew. You seem to be in a chair. How would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in a fighting crime, riddling backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers?
Oh, sequence
my.
killers.
But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
I think I can get a new
A
one.
partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you. I know, but there are also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you, with
Aw,
absolute
he hates
certainty,
ghosts.
there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
What are sequence killings?
Gentlemen, no need to squabble.
Why?
wouldn't be
Free
much
heads are
use to
free
you
heads are
anyway,
better than
sweetie.
two.
Thank you, but
Aww.
Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible.
And we could have had a
place,
very
you see.
lovely wheelchair lady
Perhaps
going
another
around with
time.
us. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or
Yes,
anything.
Officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We're in, I don't know, seems really, seems some seedy hotel actually. A war zone at the edge of the world. We're dead, hunting each other. We're ghosts. No. The Whirling in Rags cafeteria. It wasn't my
That's
keys.
right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In the edge of civilization. In hell. We're in hell.
We're in the city of Revshol, dear.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revishal. What kind of a place is
How would
this?
I even begin to tell you?
We could have gone all the handicapped
Revshol
parking.
is
There's
the
no
most
parking. There's no
beautiful
cars.
city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
No.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world.
Yeah, they say the same
Though
thing
it
about
has
Britain
seen
and
better
France,
days.
and look how it looks like.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
Sure, this
Yes.
year 900. What happened in 973? Is this like a joke? 973. Common year starting on a Wednesday. Okay. What happened in 973? Pope Benedictus VI was elected. Nothing really, huh? It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
There.
51, of which
51,
century?
And spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
She looks flustered, her hands smoothing out the creases in her blanket, even as she attempts to reassure you.
Oh,
The
no.
lieutenant studies you. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad?
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of a democracy, maybe. Definitely not democracy. Democracy never works out. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains of steeds. Civilization cowers before us. Is that like Mongolians? Why Mongolians? We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. That goes a little too close home. Radios are being used to control people's mind and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Not women.
Oh no, nothing like that, dear.
Oh man.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no matriarchy.
Aw.
She's trying to avoid the foreigner's part. This is because
She hates the foreigner. Oh.
she may be lying to you.
I am very sorry, but I don't know what that means. Good for you, guy. If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol.
So are we not
in
a
the
cop or are we a
traditional
cop?
sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
I guess it's like militia.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You
Aw.
look like you need...
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brainwashed.
My parents, after I became 12. What is the revolution you mentioned? So how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear.
Not too well, huh?
It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word.
What is reality is
very
subjective. It's all signals in the
A
brain.
sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs.
Your parents have to find
While
out
I'm
what you
no
want to major in
doctor,
college. Oh, they were
such
actually very
bouts of
supportive because
amnesia
it's a very
are
hard to
often
get into.
temporary, so
And,
I
you
wouldn't
know,
worry
it
too
is a
much.
very well-regarded major. It's just that it's
Defeat,
useless.
I'm
And
afraid.
very bad
The
university
people
too.
of this archipelago
Maybe if I
tried
was in
to
a
build
different
something
university,
new,
my whole life would
something
be better.
different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Oh, aw. What does that have to do with there not being any
It has
cops?
something to do with everything. I really don't know how
Okay,
to explain
sounds
it
good.
better.
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
No. I'm not an
Oh,
encyclopedia.
not a political,
I
huh?
won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course.
I am a
That's a
detective.
good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
What is a rich central? You seem to be in a
Yes,
chair.
dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A
Oh.
paraplegic is someone with limited or no
I'm
ability
sorry, it was
to
rude of me
use
to
the lower
ask.
half of their body. Paraplegic.
Let's move on.
That's quite all right.
Aw.
Of course.
No, but what if I want to go with the lady? The lady seems very nice. What happens if we go back to the guy after running away from him from paying money?
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand
What
you
if
still
we
owe me
agree
money,
that I
right?
don't owe you
Damn,
money?
your feet thought we got away.
Hold on, what is the money anyway?
What are you, brain damaged?
Actually, I might be brain dead. Very true.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for
Why do I
everything,
need them? This so-called
really.
money.
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo.
Hobo?
Do you want to become a hobo?
I don't
There's nowhere
know.
else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a bit longer.
Very true and
Run
very
out of
sad.
money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
Aw. Where can I get
Are
money?
you serious? From your work?
I
don't know.
don't get
You
paid.
take bribes, I guess.
Uh,
I'm sorry. I don't think cops take bribes.
oh yeah, definitely they don't take bribes. That makes so much
Some
sense,
do
yeah.
take recompense, but only to survive.
Show him the coins and you found.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
Don't I get something for effort? I know I was being irresponsible. You have to understand,
You know
I was
what?
desperate.
The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them.
Aw,
Not because
okay.
you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken
$100?
window. That's 100 square.
Oh, so we're cool.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it... Now, what the hell did you want? Yes, have you got it?
How much do I own
A
it
lot.
again?
For the
Oh,
room? Like
okay.
what?
$100.
By the way, Where is home? The address is coming up blank.
They even have
This
one.
place, sure. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before?
Marvel Hill. Is that like a
be
Marvel? Is that like a
somewhere.
Disney thing? I don't know. Maybe
You
South.
don't really know, do you?
Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe.
Hmm.
Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I live in a dumpster. I don't care about. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact
You
number
could
on the
try.
building?
Run some addresses in your head.
I don't want to
and
be a
keep the
hobo
time.
cop. I don't want to be a hobo cop. I'd rather be a robo cop. If that is possible. Fuck everything, hobo cop. It's such a good line. I don't know. There are balls inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Oh, I don't have a bag.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
I am just a gardener.
Hi, just a
She
gardener.
hides
I
it
am
well,
Shu.
But behind the sweat and dirt, there is something else. In the
Good,
room,
good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
We need
Of
directions.
course. Where to?
What's up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements.
What's to the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think.
I heard it
I
as
don't follow
hobo
the local
gates.
politics.
What's
Some
south?
shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think.
Aww.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there.
rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow.
What kind of a fish market is
I
it?
don't know. The abandoned kind?
Oh,
It
okay.
used to gather every spring, but there's nothing to do there now. Just drug addicts.
What's in the
It's
west?
just water. No, actually,
Hmm.
I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Welcome back. I'm looking for a dead
Oh,
body.
That's right there.
She's relieved
Okay.
someone has come even all the way over here.
Thank
no
you.
problem.
She's very
That was very
Of
helpful.
course.
Thank you.
If there's
Lovely
clues,
gardener.
then
Can I
you're
borrow
going
your
to
gloves?
need those
I'm gonna
gloves
steal her
to
gloves. Let's get her gloves.
Sure, keep them.
Thank you.
I have another pair.
That's so nice. She just gives you gloves. Holy shit. Lovely lady. Let's go to the car. Oh, damn. The
Before you
dead
step
body.
into the motor carriage, the bodywork is covered in vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Infernal
In the
machine.
cabin, you are welcomed by
Okay.
a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox.
We
under the
probably
seat,
need a
and
toolbox.
the soft glow of the fuel.
Hello, Albany.
gauge.
Everything let's stay.
A
Welcome
scent
to
of
whatever
leather
this is.
mark
So
and
far,
heavy
Disco
fuel
Elysium.
washes over you.
Pick up the radio. Pull out the pull out. Why they call it a pull out toolbox instead of just pull out the toolbox?
A metallic drawer.
Pull out the
slides
pull out
from
toolbox.
under
It's kind of
the
weird to
seat
say.
And clicks into place.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Oh, so you're telling you don't have to compensate
He's
for
clearly
anything good?
A little protective of his tools.
A pry bar.
The pry bar, cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
He kind of looks like Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head.
Useful for opening all sorts
Take
of
the
doors and
rubber-handed chain
The
cutters.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can
And
do
also,
good
take
work
the
with
hand-cranked
this.
flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue.
Blue. Hello, Maria.
Lets
How are you
see
today?
Things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
What time is it for you? I don't even know. Hard to tell.
The
I don't really
pull-out
look at
toolbox
time that
slides
much.
back into its nest.
Run your
Preheated
fingers
gauge
on one of the
casts a
steering
warm glow on
levers.
the steering
Tap on
levers
the fuel
and radio
preheater
on
gauge.
its hook.
What is this
This
machine?
is the Kupris Kinema,
How are you
my
feeling?
motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Can we turn it on and drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case
Aww.
on our hands, remember?
This must be what wake me up when you arrived in Martinez, the infernal noise.
Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris kinema does have a rather distinctive...
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
Aw, so happy for him. Do all policemen in the RCM have such a cool motor carriages?
Kupris Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
But this is different. This is a sports model.
I might be wrong, but this one is a sports model.
Right.
It's hella late for me. Oh, why are you not sleeping then? Remember to sleep well.
Do you also like tip-top detective?
It's not good to, you know, sit in too long. You're gonna be tired when you wake up. What's Tip Top?
An interstellary racing series. You should definitely give it a go.
Oh, it's
if
like
you
Top
motor
Gear?
carriages. It has fantastic competition.
Look around. Can we look around the cabin again?
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Tap on the fuel
A radio.
preheater
As you
gauge.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if stopped.
There's no use pressing the hit button. It won't start.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Right now? That means we're going somewhere later.
Don't. The white suede feels luxurious.
Pick up the
until
radio.
frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like the soft purr of
Yeah, I guess I'll sleep. I'll see you next stream. Thank you so much. Enjoy your night. Have a good time. How are you guys? Both Shu and Val? It's okay. Could be better. Could be worse. If we had some people, we'd probably play some Lethal Company, but I don't think we have two additional people, sadly.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here.
Not too bad. Drinking coffee, enjoying some Disco Elysium.
Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet
This
you.
is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
A voice applies in the radio. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's hard. Like, there's nothing interesting to do. You already bored of Pal Worlds then?
The lieutenant's default radio station.
Could you connect me to the 31st precinct? What is saved? Hello, Maria. Maria. Could you connect me? Oh, I need you to contact a civilian named Sylvie.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Garta give you the number?
Yes. Hold on.
I don't want to play
Her
games
number
myself.
is
I know, right? It's a big thing for me too. It's hard for me to get motivated to play games when most games are boring now. Now, if Marriage is gonna play, then we're only missing one person for Lethal Company. Then that'll be, you know, like nice. Yes, working evenings today, or like for a few more days. So you know. Wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot.
Oh, that's a long time. Playing with strangers? No, we're not doing that. I'm not dealing with random weirdos.
I have Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
I would, but I'm playing a tournament of friends. A tournament of what?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question.
I don't think that's how it works. You quit your job at the Whirling Rags. Why?
Why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why are you not comfortable discussing it with me? Is chat going from non-YouTube? Yes, chat goes from non-YouTube. I'm very sorry. I'm a Twitch streamer, not a YouTube streamer. I only re-stream it to YouTube just in case.
Because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom?
Ken.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off.
Finish early where we are, searching for the first person. Probably not gonna happen though. What is Angels Fall First? I'm gonna Google. Angels Fall First. Is this a real game? Oh, that actually looks like a not bad game. Unexpected. Why did I never hear about it? And you have link in description to site which ain't operate for me, huh? It is what it is. Cannot help it. The site operates just, you know. Cannot help with that, chief. Velgan finally play and we missing people. It always is. Always happens. A first-person combined arms sci-fi war game. With very good reviews, actually, too. Huh. Nice, you have same username. What? I mean, yeah, I do. Why would it not open? I don't know what you mean by that. Which is the one that doesn't open? Is it because there's an additional space there? Maybe. It shouldn't work. It at least shouldn't be a problem. You can unironically play with AI in case the server starts dying, so you can always... You're telling me a game has an actual offline mode that doesn't make people annoyed because there is no offline mode for the game? Wow, that is a novel idea. I've never heard about games having an offline mode now. Remember when Payday 3 launched and everyone was like, we would like to play Payday, and they were like, servers are not working, so you're gonna play Payday. If only we had an offline mode, it would be so much nicer. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
When players leave, AI jumps very rare. But why didn't you call? Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Copper thieves?
People
Like
don't
homeless
have the money
people?
to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the...
It was someone else.
Huh.
We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
go on.
Do you want to grab a cup of coffee?
No, absolutely not.
No! Emotional damage!
That came so fast, you can't but wonder what else she would be good at.
Yeah, what would she be good at?
Baseball, ring-a-bell quiz shows, catching keys in the air.
Oh
petting
man,
an
that's
angry
mean.
cat.
You quit your
You
job.
mean, why did I leave the bar? You know who?
I don't know.
Maybe I don't...
I guess.
do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you? Please. No!
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like God.
Okay, I'm a guy, but I'm sure it's not about
Trust
me.
You wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag.
What is that supposed to mean?
No. You're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out.
I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do it without all the internalized misogyny. Oh no, the misogyny.
Misogyny. I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his
We're not
own
very
head?
empathetic, huh?
You have to act, Lieutenant Love.
I'm not Love.
You have to calm that
Meow.
hysteric down.
Mostly, yeah.
Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boy. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Daddy's Oh, please no, I don't want to say any of those things. Refuse the love question, although it's wonderful.
You're just a gimp. What? You
Gimp?
want to be more empathetic?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
What is saved? Could you connect me to the 41st precinct? It has a fighter bomber. Do you play Space Station 1314? No, I really wanted to, but when I was trying to play the game, like all the servers were like pretty cringe, and it was like hard to get there. It was, I bet you also watched the one video by Seth, whatever funny last name, and I was like, oh man, that was a good game. I used to play games on Beyond a lot, like Resident Evil ones or some other ones, but sadly somehow never did for Space Station. I don't know why. It has fighter, bomber, corvette, and capital ship space combat with full ground combat in city. So you're telling me it's a game that's actually better than most modern video games, and it's like $20 game with very high reviews. Indie games keep winning, I see. Indie games keep winning.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st, come in, over.
Oh. Jules Pidou. Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
I just got suggested to watch you by YouTube and I decided to watch it since you look like a cat and I expected you to be female. I miss all the girldom. Oh! I think I'm very sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely female. Yeah, I am a VTuber. You know, obviously I'm a guy. I'm a female with a voice changer. That's how it works. Yeah, and definitely you're missing the booba because they're off stream. because there's no other value in female streamers except for the booba, because they're basically like fidget spinners for autistic people. Yeah, right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. Always has been. Always has been. Unfollow. It's not good. She's a woman. No way. Could not be true. 1018, 1020 over. Please just talk like you're human to me. Those numbers mean nothing.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing. I'm in dire assistance of financial kind.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have you.
Is it him? What does he want?
It's okay, they're just joking. It's just funny.
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything.
No, my money!
He's gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you, I don't have a place to sleep tonight. It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's
He isn't getting a red cent.
request denied, sir.
Oh man!
Nothing is working.
Please, I'm begging you here. I need the money.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before
No, hobo cop!
said.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come and get me.
He said.
Aww.
It's okay. You can do it, sir.
What did he say?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
Please, I don't want to be here. I have to.
He terminated the connection. I guess he was in a hurry.
Oh no, we died to damage morale. Oh no. Are we dead?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
Depression, the most important one. The most important one.
Total annihilation, right?
Don't you know that all femboys basically trade their mental capacities and you know, mental well-being for being extremely cute? I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. I wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of...
Nothing you can say would make Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCA.
Oh well, that was the end of a game.
He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by.
I don't know who they are, but good for you. Well, that has been the Disco Elysium. Thank you so much. We're playing something else now. Time to enjoy other games. We won the game by quitting being a police officer. Did you check the scary games? I have one of them that you recommended us. Yes. Did it just want to play Hunt? No. I would have to download the game. Also, not very big into Hunt. Plus, the game would run very poorly because of lag. CDDA. I like all games as long as they're good, which is very rare. Since, you know, there are no good games anymore. I downloaded, what was the game called? From the Darkness, I believe. I haven't installed it yet. Okay, let's load the game back. Oh man, we didn't save! No! Forgot to save. Did we talk to the lady?
Hello, sweetie.
No, I gotta speed on everything.
Why, you're a handsome man, officer. With your, you must forgive. I'm.
This Lena is wacky.
Whatever do you mean? See?
A partner who needs you to help him get a crop. I can.
Now, gentlemen, no, thank you. Perhaps another.
If only we had 2 more people for Lethal Company. I don't know where I am. Katana Zero. A lot of people recommended me Katana Zero. Is it really that
like
good?
A stunned fox. But surely think. Oh my.
The Whirling in Rag. It was on my key.
And where is the world?
I see. I have no idea.
In the city of Revshol, dear.
Okay.
Yes. How would I have. Speaking of history.
It's a bad year in my late 40s. I don't know how old I am.
She looks fluttered.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask.
The women.
Oh, no.
She's trying to avoid the foreigner's part.
Oh dear. But we should stop for today.
She's scared now.
So how did I do?
But
Not very well. What is the revolution?
Defeat.
What do you have to do if there are no more comps?
It has something to
It
do
has
with
proper
everything.
game morale, plot, and dedicated
I
speedrun
really don't
mode.
know how
I'm
to
not a
explain it
speedrunner.
better.
No, I don't like speedrunning. I would never do it.
Of course.
I don't find any value in finishing games quickly because I rather enjoy my time while playing a game. Sadly. A bowl of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquor is spilling
That
out.
sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
An hour?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour.
Whole hour
And
without
you
drinking.
haven't thought about rum and lemonade in
I
all
would
that
never
time.
pirate any games. That is
Truly
illegal.
extinguished all trace of yourself.
I've been secretly thinking about it the whole time. Actually, should I be drinking about? I'll be thinking about this. Looks like drinking hasn't turned out so well to me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drink.
Don't lick it.
It would go well with those cigarettes.
Find booze and drink. I'm not drinking. Alcohol is not good for you. Steam Unlocked joins the chat. I don't know what Steam Unlocked is, and I am afraid to ask.
The man...
Mr.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
I'm
This is
currently
an
in between
inter-district
names.
Investigation, so joining
What
me
is
from
gold and
Precinct
orange
41.
and like a liquor fire? I am from Dao Fa Gang. I don't know what that means. I'm very sorry. Help me, what is a golden orange and smells like
It's
liquor?
you. It's
oh,
obviously
it's
you.
me.
See?
Is this what you get when...
Sir,
I don't think you
understand
should
your concern,
propagate
but we
piracy
are
in
here
this
to do the
stream.
job.
I am very
Yes.
sorry.
I know it took a...
No, I only just got here.
Especially if it's a
probably
piracy
have
of
my
anything made by Nintendo because I am
As a
afraid
matter
of them.
fact, I do.
This sounds like...
You said you...
What?
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes.
I have everything.
Oh, I
You?
have some questions.
Yes, he means behind this. That's easy. See that door there? First,
Who
I
killed
don't-
him?
He doesn't know.
Before?
I don't. I would.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike.
Did you kill him? I would not kill
Of
him.
course I didn't.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on
I
this.
ended up having to buy
Hound him
Nintendo
hard.
expansions because they finally
The
added
brain
Golden Sun.
drive
I remember you told me about it. Was it worth it? I remember paying for like a yearly Nintendo subscription and that on my Switch. But I never really played any games on them. Do they have Zelda now? Because before they only had like the more boring titles that are like very universal. I hope they do have Zelda now.
I don't appreciate.
Why
this.
did you have to
What is
kill
this?
him?
Do I have to answer him?
The lieutenant stands.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you
His
got some kind of a sick kick out of killing
Are
him?
you an idiot? I told you I
They have
haven't
Minish Cap.
killed anyone.
He ignores you. The lieutenant turns the page in
Why did Sylvie go away?
Because none of your business.
You can download a car, but you can do this with... what do you mean? I can download RAM, right? That's what people told me.
Let's go.
Not so fast.
Slip away unnoticed. No, we failed! No, it's the bad one! Oh, why the double fuck?
One
No!
moment you're running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger. Furiously. with both hands. Why?
The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she? Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both?
Watch out!
No, the lady! I hope her wheelchair is okay. Did we die again?
Goes dark.
Back so soon.
So worth it. This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my
Those
body.
are mysteries of the spinal cord.
Oh, thank you,
The
reptilian
spinal
brain.
cord has yet to reveal itself to you.
Wow,
Its
there's more of you.
mysteries
Hidden?
are
I'm so
unholy
cool.
Mystery. You away, cool.
I love the voice actor for. Do you know that all of those voices are the same
And the
voice actor? It's so
bottom.
amazing.
I was wrong to let you go.
I sure as
should
hell
have
haven't
kept
felt
you
no
here.
love.
Is it bright where you are?
Actually, on a 3D printer
Is
yet.
it
It's not gonna be too practical to print an engine since a gasoline and diesel burn too hot even for a current high-grade thermal-resistant plastic. The only thing I would use it for is printing Warhammer minis, but like printing them destroys the purpose of having Warhammer minis.
You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, You're
I'm not
strange.
very
Ma'am,
okay.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. He just tripped over my chair.
Oh, that's good.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Get a resin pen and then spend your time on coloring models.
drinks are on the
I don't
house,
have money to buy the paint
There
for the
were
models
a
either, so
lot
I don't
of
think I'm gonna
drinks
do
on
that
the tab.
either.
I still have to charge you for 3 nights.
Cool.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't, and for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
I will, I'm sorry. Well, that was not smart.
By the way, where is home? The address is
I have no
but
idea.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for in
Far
time
away.
or space.
Space.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you
Hobo
can
cop.
entertain the thought when you get the time.
What thoughts do we have? Oh, we have only hobo cop. Oh man. A cop and a hobo cop. Upsides can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with lurched gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again, never again here. You're drunk, why did you even come here? Hurry, go home, you're embarrassing yourself. Downsides, are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. Do you become turned into bad boy sometimes? No, I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean by bad boy. What are we playing next? No idea. We can go back to playing Beyond Two Souls. Obviously, yeah. As I would.
The RCM in Martinez. Of course. Me?
She hides it well.
Is that
The quickness of the reply certainly does not.
I'm work. I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
Oh, that's so nice of her.
Well,
Don't worry, miss.
So
We
do
are
you
here
sometimes
to
get
clean
bad
up.
with I know?
Mhm.
Sadly.
Ammonia,
of course, it's there.
even
What? Yes, sir.
I would get
Knows
so
very
much
well.
money if I did.
Just wants direction.
Because then I would be
There's
like
the
every
pier,
other
the
VTuber,
kids, the harbor
exploiting
gates,
people for my
some
own
kind of some
sick
shops and a
satisfaction
bridge,
and
just
stealing money from
rows
people
of
for stupid
stalls
things like
under
buying myself
the
another monitor on
where silvery
iPhone.
fish were heaped on newspapers.
I don't know.
It would be so much easier if I had no morals.
Even all the way.
No,
She's very welcome.
of course. Where to? No problem.
She's very.
Of course.
If there's a corpse,
Sure.
Time to make fembo lovers simps and donate to you. Sadly, I will never do that because it just feels wrong. Let's quit. Let's save the game.
before you stand, vapor emanates. This must in the cabin.
Okay, we gotta go through some more things. Hopefully we're not gonna get a mental breakdown from talking to people on the radio anymore.
This is Precinct 57.
Okay.
Hello, Lieutenant. How may I
Sure,
assist you?
whoever you are. I definitely don't have any idea who you are, so good for you.
Hello, Alice. Please assist.
Operating the radio.
Come in, come in. Hi, Alice.
Under the green prime line. A yellow.
Of course. What is the number? of
We got the number for her.
Receipt.
Lieutenant,
That's been a while.
Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling.
Oh, right.
there is no resentment in her tone.
Was it you who called the police?
Not me.
Do you know who made it?
People don't have...
It was someone else.
What? Of course it bothered me. But no one calls the police. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Huh, interesting. Wait.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble.
Push her further.
Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin. Have you played first part? I love Life is Strange 1, and every Life is Strange after Life is Strange 1 is a mistake and it should have not been made. I don't know how they went from such a banger to such bad writing, but they did it and I am depressed. I loved Life is Strange 1.
The other people who live around here. Well, you don't... Please, I just didn't want to...
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god.
Yes, I know. Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? You know who? Maybe, I don't know. No,
That came so baseball?
I do
I should
hope
have
so.
asked that.
Please, don't call me again.
Let's try empathy.
Why?
Yes!
You have obviously done so.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. Just made me want to quit. Yes, obviously.
Oh, we made her quit!
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months.
Every night, that's a cool guy. Go on.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. To hell with that. Then there was your room. Your
I got it butchered. I got it butchered. First, Life is Strange by a person from a job. And, purchased, I think. After we had a little chat about games which make us cry, I mentioned To the Moon. And he mentioned Life is Strange. He told me that I should play it for sure. I suggested him a proposal. If he gets it for me, I will finish it. Well, I ended up too unemotional for a whole game. How did you end up too unemotional? Or like too emotional?
Cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened, and then you screamed something about being the most... And then I had to deal with your
She's
toilet,
going on. Oh,
the
no.
one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage. I won't even mention you waving your... The ones I had to rent... Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose.
Something in you wants to immediately...
No, you really weren't.
I was trying to show the world of... to show you the world of tomorrow. The great panic at the end. I am truly sorry for everything.
I know I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to stuff Bird. I think you said it had been giving you shit
In end, without any hesitation, decided to leave the girl and die. Based, I did it too. She was an asshole. She was annoying. Like, out of all the people, she was my least favorite character there in the whole thing. I remember when you could play Life is Strange, I just like went to that moment when she like shoots herself with a gun, and I was just rewinding and making her shoot herself all the time because it was funny. Why do I always end up screwing everything?
Pretty Bird. There since I started working in whirling.
You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with?
Oh man. Bad boy, no, it's good. Could you connect me to the 41st? Oh, we don't have anything to heal. Actually, we probably should not do that.
10-4, what's your 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir, over.
Personal details I'd like to discuss.
Your badge should have most of your personal
Yeah,
details.
make lads shooting
color
themselves are really cool for I know, right? Especially when they have a very badly written character and they're annoying.
10-9, repeat message. 10-4, message received. This is...
10-22, the captain.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report
Yeah.
it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is
This
that?
is communication officer.
What about games which made you cry? The only games probably that made me cry was Disco Elysium. Any Nier games are very good. Did you have any other ones? I don't think I'm a very emotional person, so I don't really cry for games. I'm more of a music person. I would rather cry to music than the video games. Was there anything else, I wonder? At least I don't remember it. Did you play To the Moon? No, I don't like RPG Maker games, sadly. I really like stories of a lot of those games, but I just hate the RPG Maker. I don't like the way it plays, I don't like the way it looks. So, any movie? No. Actually, I don't think so, no.
You mean your partner?
Oh, what is he saying? I'm his gut.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Bitmar, sir.
Satellite Officer. No, I don't think I ever cried for movies, no. Music is different. Music is better for me as an art form.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the...
Dick Mullen is not. Defend yourself. Immediately.
Do you play Spec Ops? I know Spec Ops. Yeah, it was a very good game. That's a very good game, especially the like the mind like the twist at the end. That was pretty cool.
He's asking you to stop.
Of course it's serious.
Satellite Officer Vicmar Conkers, losing 10-4, I hear you.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to
Dick
hit it.
Mullen.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his what now?
Can I save the game? Oh no.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you please stop saying he lost his badge?
Please stop saying he lost.
Why? Did you find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback.
Say nothing.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Enough of this for now.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
I'm not sober. Ask him if he lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets.
Oh god, it's not here. I don't have my gun! Question mark?
10-9, coming officer.
Convince them that you didn't lose your gun.
Wondering about your gun.
Okay.
Over.
But also we're gonna have a short break so I can get myself another cup of coffee. So you know, get yourself a snack, get yourself some food, and we'll be back in a little itty bitty after I get myself a cup of coffee. Be back. Okay, sorry, got myself some coffee. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Brrr. Okay. A little late, but it is what it is. I had to clean my coffee machine because there was too much stuff inside. Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. Say nothing.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in officer.
Remain howdy. Heading to the tournament. No problem. Enjoy your time, Merch. Tell me if you win. Which place are you gonna get?
Come in officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
That's affirmative. Over. Or put the microphone back in the holder and quit the call.
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my.
I hope we're not gonna die to losing your gun.
Really a laughing matter.
Hope we're not gonna die to this.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. Oh, I can't. Fuck.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yes, I am still in the possession of my penis.
Now is a good time to say fuck.
I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that. Based, actually.
That's a negative. No.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got. Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
2 more games. We played Papers, Please quite recently, and I love Papers, Please. I wish they made like a continuation or something similar. But sadly, the only thing close to Paper, Please we got is Contraband Police, and I really hate the in-between sections when you have to drive the car because they're very bad. And I've never heard about Beholder. What is Beholder? Beholder on Steam. Huh. You're a state-installed landlord in a totalitarian country. Please place listening devices, steal and sneak into your tenants' apartments. Use what you uncovered to report anyone capable of plotting against the state. That sounds like a good game! What the hell? That sounds so interesting. Why haven't I ever heard about this game? When did it come out? 2016? No way. I will play this. I never knew this game existed. I'm gonna remember it. We're gonna play it at some point. That sounds like a good game. Which game? Beholder, apparently.
Come down to the guy just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. Guy. Hope you're doing well. hope your Monday is not too bad, guy.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking
It is very funny. I played only first part. When I did so, I didn't even know how to open shop with extra camera. Oh, how many parts are there? Is there like more of them? Beholder free. Oh, the free has a very bad rating on Steam. The free has a mixed one. Ooh, Beholder free doesn't look so hot. What about Beholder 2? Beholder 2 has very good ratings in comparison. 2018, so it took them 2 years. Huh. I guess all games really end at free, huh? You know, Left 4 Dead free, Dead Space free, Half-Life free. I guess all good things end at the free.
Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother.
I will not apologize to his mother. Hey, if you don't like the Fallout, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker.
Like he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Who? The Firewalker.
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewalker.
Welcome back, Maria.
Sir.
What you get? What's the phone?
Fire water? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun.
Satellite Officer V.
I heard him and I'm on it. Pizza? Ooh! What kind of pizza?
Officer, do you need further assistance? Roger that. 10-10. Over.
Pull out the box.
Take what you need.
He's clearly
What pizza are you getting?
cold, useful for opening
Man, I
the
need a
handle.
pizza. Do you play the one shot?
Good,
No,
it's
sorry.
robust. Lets you see the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The white suede feels luxurious under the...
This is the Couperie Kinema. No, I'm afraid not. Yes, sorry about...
He says
Chicken mod.
very badly
Ooh, I'm hungry
concealed,
now.
but this is
You're right. I didn't think...
I'm hungry. Cat without a blob. Oof.
You should... No, I'm afraid
A
not.
blob.
We have a murder case on our hands.
Is that a game or... Light blob one. Oh, no idea, sorry. No. No idea.
In the cabin, you see a set.
We didn't die this time. That's a progress. Save the game. We didn't die. We probably need some things that will make us not die in a conversation. That would be very nice, I think. Close. Interfacing 1. Where do they go? Gloves. Ooh. It's like kind of like Medic from Team Fortress. It's a RPG Maker game. I love the story of Omori. I love the design of a lot of things. I hate the gameplay. The gameplay of Omori is freaking boring as hell. I cannot take RPG Maker games. No matter how much you change RPG Maker, it's still RPG Maker at the
A
end.
faint sticker on the side reads, RCM
Good mail
emergency
delivery
desk.
box. Pat pat. I played it for, I think,
Seems happy.
2 hours when Steam still had like a 4-hour return policy, I believe. And I played it and it was like, I really loved a lot of the design and a lot of stuff, but I just hated the gameplay of fighting like the same enemy over and over because the game, like they couldn't afford to make more enemies for like early parts of the game. So I was just like, bro, I don't want to deal with that shit.
Pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection box. I
The mail
feel you.
collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. And then suddenly, you see it over all the other graffitos.
Love
Someone has,
forever.
using the tip of a very sharp knife.
Love forever. The coin-operated viewer has been banged up, inoperable. The ad reads, broken window, Tibbs House Windows.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full
No.
of fossilized bubblegum.
Poor little
The
viewer.
metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever, a thick layer of graffito covers the lenses.
Onak.
You spell out the word Onak written on under the graffiti around the large wooden building.
Aw, we cannot use it, sadly. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect those balls and sell them, but I don't have a bag. Oh, you hear the distant squall of seabirds. The things I've seen, Hick, and said, oh no. What about the other one? The other what? Oh, $2! $2! Is it because I'm pressing tab? The other binocular up north. We'll see. When we get up north. A splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Ooh, oh. Oh, this one. I don't think I want to waste $1.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
Okay, 25
The
cents is not
your
too
money
bad.
disappears into the coin slot. A clunk.
Pull the handle and look
The
inside, but I like
curtains on the
dialogue.
display open. You lean in to catch the
This is
view.
all dialogue.
It's
I like
blurry.
dialogue.
Different blues.
I don't like visual
the lenses
games.
Shift. The ghost sharp.
I like visual novels.
In the bay. It looks as if it was a
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Oh.
Really?
Why can't he use it instead? The best running game ever that was released is probably freaking Mirror's Edge. I love Mirror's Edge 1. That was such a nice game. And sadly, I'm super sad that all we got afterwards is freaking Mirror's Edge Catalyst, which was garbage. Cape Side Apartments. Rue de Saint Ghislaine. Roundabout North. Are you missing something?
Hey, up here, piggo.
That is mean. Oh! Signal Blue Naval Coat. I played both modes. I expected it to be finally proper open world here. And sadly never. We all know that EA cannot make a good game to save their lives, just like Ubisoft.
Once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
What a commie!
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Let's start with your blood type and go from there. Hey, yeah. When were you last tested?
Had a battery of tests
Oh.
just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a man.
I don't think that's something to be like very happy about. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. The woman on the boat does not notice her.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is
Probably
she?
the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Professional
I have the feeling she
negotiator.
will
How does
be
that
very
work?
cooperative while telling us nothing.
Like police negotiator, or
take
like
the lead.
deal
Good
negotiator.
idea, piggies. Run along now.
What are you doing to the
Can't you
wall?
tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
I don't think it's gonna be Firewatch. Firewatch is a good game, yeah. Except the developers when they went like, oh my god, that PewDiePie guy kinda sucks, and you want him to delete the playthrough from his channel because we are, you know, dog whistling, self-served losers. And then I don't know if they made anything afterwards. Like Jesus Christ, those developers are so weird now. Can they just shut up and make games? In the Valley of Gods, it's to be announced, development on hold since 2019. So you're telling me they released a game in 2016 and then for like, how many years now? For 8 years haven't done shit. Huh. I guess serves them, not gonna lie.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the I thought I'd mix it up.
It's so funny how developers talk now instead of making games, and all the games that come out are so bad. Maybe if they talked less, the games would actually be better. Just a thought. I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
Pigstein.
Oh
Go
man.
forth and forage in someone.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life. Watch your back, Ungula.
Humaniki. No. I don't care. As I said many times, no RPG Maker games. I don't play any of them. I remember playing Ao Oni, and Ao Oni made me want to commit Persona 3 with a gun. And I hated that. That was one of the worst games I've ever played. Holy moly. It made me scared for my life. And not because it's scary, but because it's bad.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing
No, sorry. Again, no visual novels, no stuff like that. No. The only visual novel I placed in recent years was AI Somnium Files, and it's like not even a visual novel because it has like action segments and stuff.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines.
What does the L stand for? Loser? Question mark?
My maiden name.
Oh, okay. RCM, what is that?
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia. The police.
What gave us away? Shake your hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There.
I was dispatched to handle a strike. not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter,
I would like
will.
some money,
That is good
if
to
that's
hear,
possible.
madame.
I would like
My colleague will take
$100,
the lead
please.
on this interview.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at
How interesting.
Deus Ex. I haven't played the original. I played the first Deus Ex I played was Human Revolution. Was it Human Revolution? Human. Yeah, it was Human Revolution, and I really liked it. But then the next one they made was pretty bad, so I didn't care as much. And also, for some reason, it didn't run on my PC very well. Even though my PC was pretty okay for that time. I guess it just had a very shitty optimization. What do? You're on a boat! You're on a boat!
Why, yes I am.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati.
Do you want to try the Orognal? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. What kind of a boat is it? Wait, I forgot. I need to check change my Twitch directory. I have chokes sometimes. Not now, no. I think playing those games now will just make me hate them because of all the nice things we got with modern games when you can actually like enjoy things in a much simpler, better way. Like I remember coming back to like some older games and like the controls and everything just made me confused very hard. So probably not. Oh, there's a Sony Direct tomorrow, I think. Oh no, it's in 2 days. Huh, we're probably gonna watch it on stream. What is 2 PT? 2 p.m. PT? 10 p.m. GMT. That's pretty late. Hopefully we'll be able to like sit till that time. We'll see about it. 2 PT. No. 2 like time thing. Okay, I know PT. I'm a big Hideo Kojima fan. You could say I am a fan of Hideo Kojima games. But no, sadly we're never gonna get PT. Disappointingly. What kind of a boat is it?
Craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing.
Fahrenheit. Oh my god. I hate Fahrenheit. We are playing Beyond Two Soul now. Beyond Two Soul is such a shit game. Holy moly. No meme. I hate Fahrenheit because literally the stupid David Cage literally made himself a character in his own game, thinking he's like super cool and he's like Hideo Kojima, but he's not. He's a loser. He ran away crying from court when people told him he's not an artist. And he's a disappointment to the industry. He's French too. Imagine being French. Disgusting. Ugh.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
For a long time, I didn't even know David Cage is not his real name. It's a pen name or like whatever you want to call it. Not a lot of people on the boats here, huh?
We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get
Wait,
around?
we're on an archipelago.
Yes, we are.
There's nothing to clip. It's just a normal thing. We're actually in the middle of playing Beyond Two Soul whenever people vote on it. French are disgusting. That's not a controversial thing. Everyone knows it. So I haven't seen anyone sail a boat here.
Anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either?
Actually, that motor carriage.
Yeah, it got sorry. You cannot say things. I will leave that there. I don't wanna make people be like mean. Or like Twitch to be mean to me, so I'm gonna keep that moderated. It is true though.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's
We have a license for this boat.
I assure you.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she's qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming.
That's good enough for me.
This is Revachol.
We did a poll? No, we did not. We can poll if you want. What do you mean, Maria? You don't want to see the best game ever released that is my most favorite game like this you said the last time? How can you do so? Wow, Maria, so disappointing of you. You asked me to play this game. So disappointing of you. You have no power here. We don't have enough people for Lethal Company still. What do we have there? The Universum. What else? This War of Mine. Anything else? Enshrouded. Why not? Object in space and dead trash. First is abandoned. Complete. Second is in slow yet steady development. No idea. Don't change it. Don't change if you like it. I'm okay with everything. I'm just joking. I think I got a handle on the boat thing. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? I will do whatever people want because we live here by democracy.
It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container
Also, they do
shipping,
nothing.
Freight, that is the terminal. Another
How much money do they
subdivision.
have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last
20
year,
billion.
the company booked more than 20
billion?
What exactly is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
I know, sadly, Twitch doesn't allow those. No, sorry.
It's made of 1,000
Not because I don't want to, but because Twitch
million
doesn't
is
allow
made
it.
of
My
1,000
sincere
thousands.
apologies. Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people.
No, I
A
would play if people
conglomerate the
wanted
size of
to. I
Wild
just
Pines
don't.
is
I
like
just
a
can't
shark.
because it's not
If
allowed.
it stops moving, it will die.
Where
Then
those
what
Wild
becomes
Pines
of those
get
70
all
they
those
started
billions?
is an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Easterlers. Centuries of care, deliberation, and
What does such a
madness
huge system
have
want
gone
with a
into
place
this
like
endeavor.
this? Look
You
around.
mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world?
There are
That's
no
quite a
minor
lot.
cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire
What can you tell me about this
everything,
strike?
Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear those trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments
Aw.
that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
How would I repeal them?
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the coalition. Unfortunately for you,
That's
the
pretty hard.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know.
What
I
is your
believe
role
the
in it
official
precisely?
Title is senior labor negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I
Aw.
relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Wasteland? Do you mean Wasteland, the like post-apocalyptic RPG game? If so, I played 1, 2, and 3, but I haven't finished the third one.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the...
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter.
So the strike is connected to the lynching.
Yes, I believe there is a connection. What can I say? The union. Let's say
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
That's a lot of time, to be
Yes,
honest,
in
for
the middle
nothing
of
to
February.
happen.
The bay was still partially.
But the strike began in this.
I wasn't the original negotiator.
Oh,
here.
so they're like a
I took over after
subsidiary
Mr. Gaumont
negotiator.
hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss.
This isn't the first time the union.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan.
Overtime, not on
demands are
my
more.
watch.
I guess
What
you
happened to
could
this
say.
Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to. How did he put it?
What did he
Fuck
say?
off, midget.
Oh,
Gaumont is short of
Oh.
stature, you see.
not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before.
Not very cool
and
to
he
tell
was
him
more
to
than
do
fair
that.
with him and the union.
What are the
There are
demands?
leaflets everywhere and banners. What every worker, a member
I
of
don't
the
think that
board,
would ever work if you're you know. Let's get it together. Communism is not an actual working system, okay? Over aggressive commie posturing. Signalis is amazing. Love Signalis. Such a good game. Super good game. Probably the best survival horror released in recent time. And so far, you have only 1 vote for Beyond Two Souls. So thank you for voting. If you haven't voted yet, please do. Seems like they... Oh, over aggressive commie posturing.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy.
Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board.
They probably don't even know what it means.
Fortunately, they explained it.
What about
Every
Roblox?
time the
No,
Wild Pines
no
group
one
makes
plays
a
Roblox.
decision
Only
about
children play
anything,
Roblox, okay?
it
We're
needs
not
the
touching that
signature of
garbage.
each of the 2,000. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they
That's
are
pretty
also
fun, you have to
kings
agree.
of-
Minecraft
They're
is good.
having a
I like
blast.
Minecraft.
But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer. I'm not sure.
What if all this
Naturally, I
time Maine
assumed
really
that
wants
was
to...
just their
Maria really wants to
opening
play.
for
I bet
now.
she does. I know Maria loves
Excuse
Roblox.
me. From whom did you hear?
I first.
This checks out.
Everard
Maria
Clare is a
loves
man
Roblox.
of
The biggest Roblox defender in this chat, probably.
If you can, of course.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out.
Is he that
He is the
bad?
most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic,
Oh,
then it's
so
his
they're
twin,
brothers
yes.
too.
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye.
Spivino
He
just
also
followed.
talks exactly
Thank you so
like
much for the
Edward.
follow,
And
Shino.
when one's term
Welcome.
is
Hope you're doing
fallen
well
is up,
today.
the other takes
How's
over
your
how
Monday
they
going so
circumvent the
far?
term limits, you see.
What about the
But a
union
funny
itself
little
outside the
The
brothers?
Daybarders Union was once a perfectly normal
The
institution.
Borders.
20
The
years ago, anyway.
Border.
It must
The
not have been easy to
Bobadababa.
establish under the Emergency Act.
Hmm.
Organized labor at its best.
And so far, you have one vote for Universum and one for Beyond Souls. Thank you so much for waiting and for voting. And if you haven't, please do.
Refreshingly honest, officer.
What new PC, Maria? Do you think you get enough money from working to buy a
I'm afraid our
PC?
concessions have only
Go
emboldened
back to
Everard
working
and
for a
his brother.
minimum wage with an annoying child, Maria. I'm joking here, but it's sad.
If I may ask.
I wouldn't be able to
I'm a
afford it
curious
either way,
and
either.
talkative person, you see. Would you say the Daybarders Union is
An effective advocate for the right of local, a giant leech sucking the light out of Revachol. Basically, a socialist mob.
Thank you for
I
being
know.
candid.
I'm very sorry, Maria.
Sadly,
it's a
Wild
joke,
Pines
but it's
cooperated
sadly, you
with
know,
what
it is the
amounts
way
to
it
a
is.
crime syndicate
I'm
for
not
2
better.
decades.
I would not be able to afford it
However
either.
much you feed the wolf always
We're in
hungers.
the same boat, Maria. It is what it is. Something happened in the
there you are.
elections. Hello, Tomato.
There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of
This forewoman.
Tomato came in. So, do we have enough people to play a game of Lethal Company, I wonder?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a
Thank
name.
you.
She's just forewoman in private
Forewoman.
correspondence. Holly. I did downright haunting, if you ask me. The point of the
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Let's change the topic. I'm not playing
How
today.
else can I
Ah, so we
help?
cannot play this. Sorry. It is
Quite
what
a
it
few
is.
things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes
Of course. And this is...
How curious. Why is that, detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this
No, remember anything.
Oh dear.
Why would there be? Do you think anyone
I
cares about
suppose
me? I'm a
this does
washed-up
explain some
streamer.
of the more curious.
As I said,
Why would anyone care to
his
do
technique
art for
may
me?
be
There's only
very
Tomato that does it every so
but
often.
he is...
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've
My
seen that
sincere
badge.
apology. Also, I'd probably ask you why.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility.
She's silent. The wind
Police,
lets the
probably.
sail above her.
Officer,
Yeah, that's how Twitch works. No one cares about me. I told you, I'm washed out. Washed up is the right way.
you know,
You're doing it.
It is what it
Despite
is.
your-
I'll be frank with you. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret. Or you can
Detective.
Excuse us for a moment, madame. Do you think about I'm double streaming on YouTube, so I don't think I need to move anywhere. I don't think it's a big thing, personally.
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us. to
Really?
do
So we're
it.
henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply another.
At least she gets suggested by. I mean, yeah, but it
that would be
doesn't like
fantastic. You
mean
could
people will
request
watch
a new
me.
one from the
People
station.
are busy with
That
their
would
stuff.
literally take months.
Personally, I think the number of people watching compared to like following is like 1%. That's why whenever you see people with like millions of followers or people on Twitch, they have like 10,000 watching people. It's like 1%, I would say. So I guess I'm somewhere in the range of like 1% there. A little lower. It is what it is. Cannot help it. I'm not that interesting. Quick save.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You seem rich. Can I have some money,
It's
please?
what you want to say, but it isn't that easy. Look at that lady. Take a
Well,
gander.
cannot even make people to
Squint your
vote on games, so I don't think I am, Maria. I don't think I am. Ah, what lustrous hair. What nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat.
It's
almost rustic
similar.
in
It's
its
basically black and white, but a little different.
While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this
Balls
person
are
for money.
very poor.
You're too.
I'm not ashamed. What's this feeling? I've never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. As I should be for even considering. This woman... This is a woman and I'm a man. Yes, I should get my own goddamn money for now. I'm a goddamn working man and she is a very rich lady.
Communism protects you from this feeling. No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her.
As I was saying, if there's
Can I
any
have some
way
money?
I may be of assistance,
Volition.
please don't
Volition.
hesitate to ask.
Maybe we should do it a little later. We're gonna ask you for money a little bit
Quite
later.
straightforward.
Ingredient.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various yes.
I guess we
While
continue
time
this
seems to
Coliseum. I mean,
be
people should have
well
voted.
applied
If
to
not,
local
they didn't want this Coliseum.
Do you mean to say the union?
I don't know
also
what S
produces
rope
the
is. I am very
That's what
sorry.
I mean.
Spore. I loved Spore. I wish we got more Spore. Remember when EA made Spore Dark or Spore something like that, like Dark Spore, and it was like a Diablo game. Holy moly! How did they fumble so hard?
Yes, but you won't get the lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients.
Man,
from the
EA is
harbour
so
into
like
the city.
cringe.
Perhaps you've noticed.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright day.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
What proofs do you have that the union is involved?
Financing this strike. There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy
Aw.
to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, precisely smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then
Okay, I've made up my
yes.
mind. I will help you.
Excellent.
The jam mystery.
It may
The
come to
jam.
nothing.
Loves
In the
jam.
meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of this reality.
This reality. It's related to the medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah.
Ah, yes.
The episode sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well.
We may be here a while then.
All right, we're in. I know
What
these
is?
all
Think
look
of
good,
something close to
but
you.
Begin with the first, okay?
Why is it so low? Huh. Where are we?
We're in Martinez.
Ah, okay. What do you mean by ah, okay? We're in Martinez, baby.
A casual term of endearment popular
Baby.
among the 50-plus crowd.
I'm a disco
It's a
holdover
disco
myself.
holdo- Aren't we all?
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it.
Tell me more
I'm
about
not a
it.
good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. This place used to be a province.
You mentioned the sea. Which sea is
It's
this?
not really a sea. It's the Bay of Revachol. Yes. We're
Oh yeah,
on
I
an
see it. It's not a
island
lake, it's
in
an ocean. Yeah, makes sense.
World's largest
What's the name of the
Caillou,
island?
as you already know.
Kailu, like the character from like an
Imagine a
animated
pebble.
French like TV
Smoothed
show.
over pebble amidst
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
I would be happy to.
What times are we
What
in?
is these are
The end
unimportant
time.
times, detective.
Too late for
Or
what?
The big time.
Kalilu the cancer. Yeah.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
You've got a predatory streak.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together
Just like
to
France.
decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
I love the word kerfuffle. It's such a funny word to say. Kerfuffle. When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the
Sounds
end,
very
the
Russian.
whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zara.
No way! The game
Imperial
actually
peon
No, I'm joking.
which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazel came along and
This
overthrew the
game really
government.
predicted coup first, huh? What did that Sarah do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, that's a very weird sickness. Russia is weird, I know it is. I mean, Russia is not really a country, so...
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain
So it's like communism,
The
huh?
actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
So actual
From
communism,
Revachol and
okay.
Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazel's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later.
It was the end.
You and
Am I
I,
weird?
officer.
No. Being
Our lives in the
being
zone of
from
control.
like different culture, like I don't think you know how it works, Maria. That is not how genetics and stuff works. Being a Russian is just being a person that lived in a special, like in a certain place on the map. That doesn't make you weird. The Russian culture makes you weird.
A city-state divided the zone of control.
Like you can come back. I am actually Russian. I am very sorry for you. You cannot be Russian. You haven't called me a dog yet.
Radiation, colored plastics.
That's how Russians talk. They just call you
Meanwhile,
people dogs,
in
right?
Revachol
I don't
West,
believe you.
The aftermath.
You must be lying to
continues
me.
for the 5th decade.
You haven't spoken in
years.
Russian either. That's all they do. They
to
come
fuck
and
up
they
my
start
no.
calling you like a faggot in Russian or stuff. Maybe. Very rare, I would say. That's a very rare thing, to be honest.
The 20s saw a decade of urban war west of the river level. Or the 30s, no. Welcome to reality.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists.
Oh,
Generally
good.
speaking,
They deserve
40
it.
million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the
40
communists-
million? That's a lot of people,
Oh,
to be honest.
And the anarchists, too. They shot them well.
Oh.
So well, one forgets they
Where'd all the
even
Russians come
existed.
from? From Russia. Duh.
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Not very smart. Dingo's here all along, just not talking probably. Or taking a nap. One of those two. Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle. All right.
Truly a kerfuffle. Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, right? Have you not watched This Time for Torture Princess? I have no idea what that is.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I had a deluge too. Point to your little head.
An acute thiamine deficiency can be
I only just saw
exacerbated
Dingo. I
by
still have to say hi.
alcoholism.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
lots
nice
of
to be
people.
nice.
Even the real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Based. I loved that king. Freaking communist.
Which one? Actually, it
Should you
doesn't matter.
sometimes seek
King
itch
Guillaume
games you
has
like?
always
I
been
don't know
my
what you mean
favourite.
itch games.
could
I
smell a
don't
PR
use
disaster
anything that is
brewing.
not
So he
Steam.
got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle, him and tens of thousands.
I
of
don't
his
consider
wonderfully
games that are
fascist
not
kinsmen.
distributed for like on a
was a
normal site
wild time.
like or a programs like games. they're like not even EOG. No, like no. I mean like real distributing like apps or like you know, like a real distributor and a real studio, not like one person making a game or like making something they call a game and then they're like, oh wow, that's amazing. That's a game, I'm gonna sell it for $5. Isn't in Steam. Is actually going back to Steam soon according to the filings. The only reason it's not on Steam is because Nexon is a stupid shit company that doesn't know how to do anything. Frick Nexon, man. Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists.
Oh, we already did
they
this one.
ever?
Yeah.
Yes. The Insulindian. Oh, lots. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a... Which one? Him and tens of thousands.
Who got the mineral
liberals
rights?
got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Like, the thing is, I'm not gonna pay someone for a game that I can finish in like an hour. Because that's not a game for me. Like, I don't see a point in playing any of those, personally. Because most of them are like Five Nights at Freddy ripoffs of some shit. I don't play free games. I don't play free games, really. Okay, and by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people.
True.
Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the
Not
last
the
ones
liberals.
standing when the war ended.
We.
She's one of them. Of course.
Of course she's a liberal. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender
Foreign
to?
intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
You said the liberals already took
The
everything.
liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground.
Oh, yeah.
The coalition took the ground. The
Oh,
ocean,
that's
the
not
laws,
very
and
nice,
the
okay.
coalition of nations. The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is.
I like
They
moralism.
believe in mineral rights. At least not in the same
How can you believe in
manner
not
and
shooting
volume
people
as
in the
the
head?
others
That's
do.
not my
They are the
government.
long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now.
It's not like
the
I.
coalition government.
It's like whenever I think of free games, I feel like whenever I think of free to play games or free games, I just imagine those like stupid iPad children being like, "Oh my god, I love playing Genshin Impact on my iPad. I am such a gamer. I love throwing money at a company that is Chinese based and is supporting a bad regime and doesn't even want to put work into their own games." It's just like, man. Yeah. It just feels like kind of cringe, you know? It's like those people that play Fortnite, those people that play Roblox on their iPad. That's why I don't really care about free games. Like Fortnite, Roblox, you know, like I just... Because that's all those people play. Like that's all, like every time I have a child come here, because they come here every so often, they're all like, "Oh my god, I have this game on itch.io, won't you play it?" And I'm there like, "No, I only play good games." And they leave. It's open source. It's not a free... It's not the same, because Space Station 14 was made on... Or is it 13 now? Did they split from Beyond? Did you hear Asmon's take on gacha games? No. Did they make a new one? Oh, they made a new one. I didn't even hear about it. Still wouldn't play it. Not they. One person, still wouldn't play it. Not a real video game. It's just a new engine in ETC. I mean, someone had to make it. Which game, Maria? And I think the Asmon's take on games, gacha games, is people who pay for it are stupid, and I'm gonna pay for it because I can. As I think. You're busting your balls just to be the second to a guy that just pays to win. It's like getting kicked in the balls and enjoying. I mean, yeah, that's being free to play in those games. 2 launchers are in Steam for 14th edition vanilla and multiverse. I don't care enough. When a game has a launcher, I don't play it. I don't need a launcher for a game. I have them on Steam. Okay? That's all the launchers I need. Whenever I see a launcher in a Steam game, I get annoyed. Whenever I try to like Civilization 6 or like Civilization, what was it? What was the games that you guys really wanted? It was like the oh my god. Not Hearts of Iron. What was the game on Xbox that they had that you guys like Dingo really wanted because it's like a very stupid game with super hard tutorials and stuff? What is it called? It was a good game actually. I just haven't played it much afterwards. What was it? Crusader Kings, yeah. Whenever I see a game with a freaking launcher, I'm annoyed. Just make me get me straight to the game. I don't give a shit about your launcher. Even for Baldur's Gate 3, like, frick that launcher. I don't give a shit. Just make me go straight to the game. I have Steam. That's all I need. Yeah, because it's a Paradox game, sadly. Paradox games are like that.
And also the world.
Paradox Interactive is basically like they don't make games, they make DLCs.
This is
That's
their
all they
zone
do.
of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
That was pretty quick. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head, at least not in the same manner and volume as the others. They're the long-standing provisional rulers of Ravishal now, the coalitional government. Too much work. So you can select which stuff you want to play. Too much work. I don't really play multiplayer games that much. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint.
A very moralist.
It must be hard to take a moderate approach.
You can make code out of us, always has been. What do you mean? Make? You can? Always has been. I don't know what WD is.
Good question.
And also, I'll never do
done
that because that
differently?
seems annoying.
And I.
Here's some wisdom, lady. A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its
Wizardin
tendrils
of
up to
course, I don't care enough, sorry.
So a quarter
Most of people that watch me don't even have a PC, or they watch me on a phone, man. I don't think you. I don't think you understand how little people I have on this stream.
Unlife, with the technology 50 years ago.
With some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program.
The wind stops, and for a moment,
Yeah, don't you want to manage people like Meow's managing Filipinos at work? Sure, no. Filipinos are kind of I have a PC. Do you, Maria? Since when?
Inlet. A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the wall.
There is peace in the heart.
Good hygiene.
Hmm.
Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's when they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more
I'm watching you
robust
from my PC. Really? I always thought you were using a phone.
And what is your official position?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would
I have a
gone the
PC, but I
same
watch
way.
you a lot. Exactly.
I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable. They are what anyway.
Yeah, the times. What is acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by lack of vitamin B in the brain.
So I just need vitamin B. That's not that
Symptoms
hard.
include retrograde amnesia. Well, it's either bariatric surgery.
Oh, it's like lobotomy.
long-term alcohol use.
Oh, it's probably from surgery then. It's definitely the drinking.
Slowly.
People like doing things differently. Like, for some reason I heard that people like watching their favorite Art18 videos on a PC or a laptop. And I never understood that myself. It is so that it can run anything anymore. It's watching on 480p because if I go higher it dies. Oh no. I don't think anyone cares enough to install Linux. I am very sorry. No one wants to unpack their programs to like watch YouTube.
She stares at you, head tilted.
I want to know
to the
what
side,
you are.
With a
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking. It's sharp.
Dios mío! Draw across a liberal, not a liberal.
Yes. I am the nether creature. Of the
Oh
forbidden
no! We
I
played
fished the
Needy
king under
Girl
a ship
Overdose.
betrayed
A
the
needy
revolution.
streamer overdose,
My
technically.
kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists.
It was called Needy Streamer Overload before, right? I think. I don't know if they changed it later. Yeah, we played it. It was a good game. A little too graphic at times for the stream.
After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil.
A
Being
devil.
of great charm and guile sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
True, she's a devil. She's a
Beneath her
liberal.
waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed.
What the fuck? Question mark?
You are suddenly and intimately
What?
aware of it.
Where did that came from? Excuse me, game? How did we get here? I actually love transplanting people's organs into I love doing this thing in RimWorld when I download the mod that allows you to transplant other people's organs you harvested onto your villagers. So whenever someone loses an arm or has like infection, I amputate their arms or stuff and I just replace them with arms of other people.
Steal, kill, and destroy. That they say we've been doing for over 4 decades now. Perhaps regrettably.
Aw,
I've
man.
had my fill for this century. In any case, I'm glad we can
Kim
remain
was also
collegial
interested.
despite my... When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power
I need to go to my
shape the
tournament. Have a
future.
good one. No, you. Enjoy your day, Lesio.
was
Have a
all our
lovely
last
Monday.
generation managed.
And may your Tuesday will be also good if I don't see you.
Respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either.
Oh, sorry.
If not for my own sake.
Yeah, we probably will play it at some point. It looks interesting. I never heard about the game, so that's why I never thought about it. But you know, now that I know, I'll definitely
We had an obligation
download it for
to
the
defend our
future.
sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps my intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife.
Do you know Pamali? No, I will Google it now.
We return to
Pamali.
reality.
What is Pamali? Oh, Indonesian folklore horror. I don't think it's gonna provide me with anything interesting and anything different that every single other boring horror game does nowadays, which is just jump scares, Mario. I am very sorry. Is it a typical horror game like a walking simulator horror game when you walk and then you like find a note and then you read the note and then something like jump scares you and then you go to a different room and then you find another note and then you go forward? I've decided to get a donut. Good. People leave. I'm sorry, it might be true. I am not sure. I am very sorry. Do you read books? Yeah, I love books. I think you have my recommendation somewhere at the bottom of the stream, probably. What is this?
Bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
What is this place
Ah.
here? It's that kind of a
This
game.
is the pier of
Thank you for telling me. I knew it, because all games are like that
33A,
nowadays, especially
where
horror
the tenants
games.
have been kind or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements
Only
usually.
manuals.
And new buildings.
Yeah, but pretty literature. I read only manuals and etc. as a rule. Why?
This one used to be 8 to 10, mostly the
Splat, splat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears.
wonderful.
Wonderful. But also I have a short break so I can get myself some water instead of coffee because I already drank my free coffees today, and you know what they say, you shouldn't drink too much coffee because you're gonna get a low magnesium. So I'll be back, get yourself a snack, and we'll be back shortly. Okay, sorry. What do you mean lewd? What do you consider lewd? Feet? If you're into feet, I'm very sorry, you're weird. Feet person? Ugh. Also, apparently, while we're talking about this, the studio that owns the creators of Deus Ex has apparently, canceled the new Deus Ex game and laid off people working on it. So, I guess no new Deus Ex, whatever you wanna call it. And that girl in the old lady rags, yeah.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd.
Oh, the
music on the
normies.
radio, the food in the chain restaurant. Those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular.
Make it more complicated somehow.
I'm afraid. I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat, all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end
Man,
up
this sounds
reinforcing it
so much
instead.
like people now. I feel so bad about it. This is like, no matter what you do, if you dye your hair and try to live in a land of make-believe, it's not gonna work and you need to face reality. Oh, no. Every single feminist white woman in shambles.
All right. What next?
In shambles.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you.
Of course, detective.
Should we finish this game for now? Well, it's been 2 hours and a half around, I would say. Maybe it's a good time to take a break from reading and listening. Because I know people cannot comprehend listening to a video game anymore, like, you know, in this day and age. Maybe a change is in order. Give me a second, gonna check my things. Nothing. Did you get anything from there? Nope. Anything here? Nope. We can try the poll again, but I don't think anything's gonna happen with it. Pfizer. Okay, this is not 13th century when like showing your ankle or your wrist is like very lewd. Okay, go to literally every other VTuber and they're literally naked with their booba out. Okay, don't talk to me about it. I hate VTubers. VTubers suck ass, and not in a good way. Hey, my streamer hates VTubers. This war of mine. Yeah, but that's not because I consider myself a VTuber. It's because the medium I use for streaming is the same as VTubers. I hate the culture. I hate the people. The fact that we use the same medium, it technically makes me a VTuber, but I hate all of them and I hate myself too. Very true. Can't wait till Thursday. I mean, it is what it is, Val. We cannot find people for Lethal Company. And if that comes, Nya's gonna be like, I don't want to play games either. I want to draw booba, because that's what Nya does. Do you want to commit hatred gameplay? No, I would never. That's too annoying. I would never inconvenience other people for my own personal gain. Or pleasure, actually. Do you... I think I played it once. Oh, I'm gonna get my first guitar. Woo! What kind of guitar are you getting? Ah, well, the... What do you call it? Money spending therapy or something? I don't remember the name for it. And the last one was Beyond Two Souls. I just got nothing I want to do. That's life for you. I am very sorry. I once had a guitar too, but I was a small one. Only after I read that there's different sizes there are. I have a 3/4 guitar because my hands are small. I mean, you tried painting before. I don't know if you did anything more with that, like buying actual paper or like pen. Guitars are nice too, but I think the problem with hobbies now is that a lot of people... Yeah, I think you did draw a lot on your phone or something like that, right? You were into like, you were asking for stuff and hints. My back hurts so much from drawing. Really? Wacom one. I used to have a Wacom one that doesn't have like an LCD stuff or like an LCD screen, but my eyes don't work without a screen. I need a screen to draw. And I have an iPad now, but I don't draw on it. I don't know why I thought drawing on an iPad is gonna be better, but it's not as good. I think. I don't know why. I thought it's gonna be much better. So much from drawing. Is it from drawing or from sucking pee-pee? Define, Val. Very true. Don't ask me, how would I know? My back hurts from sitting on my broken 3-legged stool. I probably should get a new one. Or sit on the floor like a normal human being. I mean, if you can do it like Manson did, I'm not gonna judge. Manuel Manson? I don't remember what his name was. Which apparently is a lie, and he never was able to do it. Which is kind of saddening, because, you know, I thought that was real. 200 IQ streamer interaction, nah. I have the lowest IQ possible, probably. I'm able to use my PC and sit on the floor. Easy, you put the keyboard on the floor, and you also put the monitor on the floor, and then you can, you know, do it on the floor. I used to do that. Steam also has Steam Link, so you can control your whole PC with a phone. Yeah, but that's kinda lame. That's kinda lame. I could try to move myself under the table. I mean, you could. So far, you have 1 vote for Beyond Two Souls. If you haven't voted yet, please do. And if you cannot see the vote, you might need to reload Twitch, because it is what it is. Loves Twitch. Also like this one. Oh, thank you so much. It is a very good one. Yeah, as always, peak art. Peak artist moment. Oh, 4 votes for freaking Beyond Two Souls. Holy moly, that's a lot of votes for that game. Why you guys wanna even see a David Cage game? Exclude Disco? How can you say exclude Disco? Disco Elysium is such a good game. What do you mean by that? You hate reading, right? I know you hate reading. You literally told me you hate reading. That is so disappointing. That is so disappointing. I voted on games I can nap. How can you nap for a David Cage game? Don't you love the story in those games? They're so deep. David, every single female character in my game is a lady of the oldest profession. Cage is such a good writer, producer, and director. Very true. Loves David Cage. Give me a second. I'm gonna get myself my cable for my gamepad. Whoa! Oh, I had water. Didn't even realize. I don't exclude I might like it. It's not a straightforward from not sure which part of a game. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. How could you? Are we too boring for you now? Yes. Always have been. It's just because he slept for like 6 hours. It's actually a very good game. I don't think it's a very fun game to like watch on stream. A lot of games are not very fun to watch on stream, sadly. So I highly recommend playing it yourself, if anything. Welcome to the club, Val. I think it's time for you to get into painting Warhammer figurines. Just saying. I think it might be time for you to just, you know, paint some Warhammer figurines, Val. Yeah. I slept for 5. I'm very sorry, Maria. You're not even working today. Why did you sleep so little? I don't know about the lore or care enough about Warhammer. You can always listen to the videos on YouTube to explain the lore to you. Or do like every other VTuber and watch that one Bricky video. Because they have nothing else to do except to react to other people's better content. I hate reaction VTubers so much. Holy shit, the people are so bankrupt morally and like mentally. I have problems, what can I say? It's okay, I have problems too. Oh, listen, I mean, I have to keep my attention up. Yes, I'm very sorry. It's not like you're paying attention to the stream either way. I miss mentally and morally degradation on stream. Why? Are you okay? Whoever did that, if people did that, they should be ashamed. Main got busted, always has been. Instead of losing Santi and the wicked shit in the game that really somewhat fancy. Today at least. What do you mean today? We all know it's always. Always. Boopa boopa. Oh, I think we needed to window capture the game because it sucks ass. And the controller is still not working in it. Wow, typical David Cage game. What? Yeah, I guess the game has no controller setting. Donuts acquired. Good for you. I'm probably gonna make some cookies today or something. I don't know. We'll see about that one. Okay. Graphics, borderless, high, limit, advanced settings, anti-aliasing, everything on high. I love baking. I make my bread too. I don't think oatmeal this time around. I think we're gonna get something else. Probably either chocolate chip or stuff. Will you do cooking stream? I wish I could, but sadly it is not available for me because my kitchen is very small. And it's already like I don't have a good place to set up my everything for streaming. I wish I could. That would be very fun for me, but it's just not possible from a standpoint of feasibility and a streaming setup. That or a portable gas stove or some shit. Why is the game not playing? Oh, there it is. Not the scary monkey! Actually, it's a dog. Why is it a dog? I don't think they made dogs with those. Denond. I don't know what it means.
Hey, honey. You can't spend the whole day looking
Hi,
out the
honey.
window.
Denond. Oh, like dogs.
Why don't you find something
Is this
to do?
before her powers? I don't know. I think she always had the powers, right? Do you think I even see anything outside? I have blackout curtains. Why would I want to look at the outside? Outside sucks. A Minecraft for women. Minecraft for women. In comparison to the real Minecraft. We all know that Minecraft for women is just heavily modified Sims. Women don't play real video games, we all know it. If you ever see a lady playing a video game like Elden Ring, you know it's not Elden Ring. It's actually heavily modified Nintendogs that just looks like Elden Ring. Thank you for spoilers. Very nice. I love spoilers for my video games.
I gotta get dinner ready.
Another one of those, huh? Another one of those. If you see a lady playing a game like Elden Ring, check for pee-pee. That is very true. Aww. Huggies. I expected it, to be honest. Like, it's a very lowbrow story. Not gonna lie.
All better now. Okay, I gotta get back to work.
Like, this is a David Cage game. Like, do you expect him to write a compelling story? Like, this is a literally Death Stranding level of like tomfoolery. Cookies, oh man, cookies.
Can I have a cookie?
It's almost
Yeah, I
dinner
agree.
time, sweetheart. Eat a cookie now.
Don't worry about it.
Eat your dinner.
It's a very old game. And not a good one either, so it's like, nothing changes. At least they apologized, unlike the previous guy. Remember the previous guy? I remember the previous guy. That guy was annoying. We always remember. I remember. The North remembers. Rest in pepperoni. Ah, the atmospheric music of walking around. Ah, washing your feet, like your hands. I mean, not feet. Why do they say feet? What is wrong with her? Oh. Okay, that happened. And mom did not react. Mom doesn't care about her child. Based mom. Good parenting. Good parenting. Ugh, oh. Like, imagine you're like a child and your mother doesn't give a shit about you. She just like she hears you scream and is like, ah, my child doing the usual shit again. Oh man, I'm so tired of the bullshit. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. I cannot even, as some people would say. Oh my god, I can't even. Give me a second.
Jody, honey, would you do me a favor? Could you get me a bottle of oil from the garage?
No.
Sure, no problem.
Give me a second, I'm looking for something. Where was it? Was it there? Huh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh! I have no idea what that was and how did that work. That was weird. Okay. Sorry. Bah. You don't want to try out Goat Sim free. Goat Sim. Oh, Goat Simulator. Not really that much. Child slavery, just like in Texas. I think they passed like a new bill for children to work, right? Barbie movie!
Hey, Fairy Blossom.
Wow.
Do you want to come over to my house for tea? Oh, yes, I'd love to. Okie dokie, we'll go in my car.
Bringing something from mom? No, playing Barbie in our room. Yes.
Yeah, I chose it myself, and it goes really, really fast.
Devs made 2 more parts? Yeah, I don't know why. I think they should have stopped at the first one, to be honest. I guess it's because it's like a very cheap thing to get.
We're here, come on, let's go this way.
Like do. It's like people doing those like asset flip games on Unreal Engine and Unity. When they basically take all the assets from the Unreal store and then they just make a game with like very basic rudimentary mechanics like House Flipper or Phasmophobia and such.
Oh, no,
you know?
thanks. And how is your husband? He's good. He's working at the moment.
The doll is moving on its own!
Why, he's so handsome.
Shit!
Stop that, Aiden. I told you I didn't want to play with you anymore.
Not the cursed Barbie! And that's how they made Annabelle. I was like, oh, the doll moves on its own. No way. That's rad. You're a wizard, Harry. Outside, there's a blizzard, Barry. I think there's snow. There's a blizzard, Barry.
Where are you going? Nowhere. I was just looking outside.
Just browsing. Just looking. What did she want from the garage? Was it oil? Was it oil? Ah, yes, that's how a normal garage looks like. With a boiler and everything being dark. and scary faces of like models. Like, where did that come from? Why did they have a model or like a bust? It's like none of this could exist in a normal space. Except for a David Cage game. I don't believe you. Maybe in America, if that's the case. But like, the creator of this game isn't even American. He's stupid. Wait, does that make him American? That's not US, it's Canada for sure. Oh no, the door closed. Oh no, the spooky.
I'm here, honey. Are you okay?
Oh no. There's nothing there. Who would have
Oh, it's
expected?
the light bulb, sweetheart. I've asked your father to change that 1,000,000 times.
Oh, she has a father.
I saw something there, Mommy.
Now, you must have just imagined it.
It's probably our, you know, ghost buddy.
You know, sometimes adults imagine things too. It's okay.
I gotta try making donuts from home sometimes. The biggest problem with making stuff like donuts is the fact that you need to use a lot of oil to cook them, and that's the most annoying part because I don't want to waste like a liter of oil to cook like 10 donuts. What do I have to do now?
Hey, sweetheart. Why don't you go outside and play?
In the
I'll
snow?
call you when dinner's ready.
Good mom. Good mom.
Honey, put your coat on. It's freezing.
The oil
out
is so
there.
huge, it looks like antifreeze. It does. I don't know who uses oil in that kind of form. It's like Canadian milk bags, you know? Weird, personally. Weird stuff which exists. Gets a cheeseburger and remove buns. Replace buns with donuts and eat it. That sounds good. Because donuts are like more salty. Hello, great. Hope you're doing well. Corn oil is bad for you as far as I know, right? I don't think corn oil is good. Go out into the snow.
I'm going.
Corn oil and vegetable oil is bad for cooking, yeah. Vegetable oil? Why? I thought vegetable oil is normal. What oil are we supposed to use then? It's literally made from vegetables. Vegetables are supposed to be healthy.
And freezing. But you don't care, do you, Aiden? You never get cold.
Isn't corn syrup just like fructose or something? Melt butter. I am actually a fan of melting butter and like cooking things in butter, but like that would be even worse. I'm using vegetable oil.
Will you push me, Aiden?
Oh, we can push her with powers. Magic. Boop. And now?
Whatever. It's not fun.
What do you mean? It's not I was pushing you. You ass. First you complain to him that he doesn't want to play. Oh, why can't we take it? I love Beyond. It's such a shitty game, Nom. It's such a bad game. I wonder how did they approve it? Like, who approved this game to be made? Like, it was a Sony exclusive, right? So Sony had to like approve of the game being made, I believe. At least in the sunflower oil, it's coming. Oh. Oh, real children. She never seen those before.
Okay, I know we're not supposed to. Come on, we'll just play for 5 minutes and come back. Mom will never know.
It showed off the new controller. What did they need? Oh my god, I remember that. Remember when Microsoft was doing like the Kinect things? And they had like the Kinect games. Pick one kid. I would never hate children. Children are freaking annoying. Why would I pick a child? They're the worst. When they had like the Project Milo or something, or like when they released Fable the Journey. Oh my god, those games are so bad. I hate children. Why would I want to waste money on a child? I'd rather waste money on myself. Screw children. They're annoying. I already have 2 cats and I hate Goomba. Goomba for the worst cat, man. Imagine adopting kid and getting money. Not worth it. Not worth it. Why can't I pick up the ball? Oh man. How do you get outside? Do we go through like the room, like the mill room? My little puppy has destroyed so much. Depends on like, I don't like dogs that much. I think dogs are a little blah. What? We love kids here. Only you do because they pay you for babysitting them, Maria. That's different. And they don't even pay you enough and as much as they should because people are awful. They should pay you more. At least they're admitting trying to integrate the connection to everything was a mistake. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Oh. Upsies. Oh. See? Everyone knows. Everyone knows children are annoying. What do you mean? Dogs, cats here? No way. You're only saying that because you're a dingo.
Aiden, you're the best.
That would be funny if that hit the child behind the wall, you know? Oh. It's way easier to adopt a kid and just skip ultra boring bite if you really want to get someone.
Jody, wanna play with us?
Yes! I'd love to play.
Then you're gonna get cream.
What does getting creamed entail? What does it mean? Boop! Got him! Time for war crimes. Oh. Bro! All the children are on me.
Take that.
They hate me.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
It kind of reminds me of like throwing stuff in Hitman when you know you can like throw things at people and they like fly and change their trajectory mid like, you know, flying. Auto aim, literal aimbot. State of Call of Duty. Or Tarkov, to be honest.
You're a dead little girl.
I got you. Oh no.
Let go of me. No, stop.
Oh, and Aiden's gonna kill her. Oh wow, that's kind of bad. That's pretty bad. Ooh. We just wait. What if we just wait? We don't need to do anything. What if we wait a little? Is something bad gonna happen? I'm not looking, sorry. No crimes here. Just looking. Just browsing. I see nothing. You know what they say? Do I have to? What is the point of having like choices in a game when you cannot even do things that don't, you know, like you don't want to do? Why'd I have to... I mean, that's been a while. She would be dead by now. This has been like 30 seconds or 40 seconds. It's not tutorial, it's like half of the game, I believe. I haven't even pressed it for long.
Did you see that?
No?
She nearly killed me. You saw what she did to me? She's a witch. A dirty, rotten witch.
What did she do? They haven't even seen her.
I'm telling you, Jody Holmes is a witch.
Come on, let's go. Come on.
Oh.
Get in the house.
Typical annoying fat guy, to be honest.
What happened?
What were you doing in the street? You know you're not allowed to leave the yard.
saw the other kids playing. I just wanted to have
No.
some fun.
What did you do to that boy?
Philip.
I didn't do anything. I didn't did it. He was trying to defend me. He thought...
I'm sick and tired of your stories. Jody, this time you're really gonna get it.
No.
Oh, ooh.
Go to your room.
He got scared. He's like, I'm gonna punch my child. And then he goes like, oh, well, actually, I have reconsidered my options and I will not do that. Go back to your room, young lady. I will not beat you up this time around. I am sorry, child. Not here, not on camera. It's like, so funny. I'm so tired of your stories. The whole house starts shaking. Well, actually, you know what? After I reconsidered what you told me, you might be right. And I will not say anything more. Go back to your room and play with your Barbies. That's so funny. He's also balding. That's why we hate him. Bad character. He's just balding.
Everything will be better.
You know how to spot like a bad person in a game. They're balding. Very understandable. Already?
I'm afraid of the monsters, Mommy. They're gonna get me.
And you know monsters don't exist.
Yeah, and you think ghosts don't exist, so what about that, Chief? Huh?
Get some sleep, sweetie.
See you in a bit, no problem. They think it's just being, it's just her being a psyker or something. You mean like psyker as like Warhammer psyker, or do you mean like psyker as joking about it, or like making fun?
You shouldn't get so angry with her, Philip. She's just a little girl.
Little girl?
That thing is a monster.
Susan, that's no little girl. Susan, that's a monster.
Oh
You
no!
dare talk about her like that.
The things that are happening around her, they're not normal, and they're getting stronger. For the love of God, Susan, what's to stop her from turning on us?
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Susan, that thing is like an uncontrollable animal. We have no idea what it's capable of.
That's so mean of a father, to be honest. Is it his child, or did they remarry? Is he like Christian?
Stop, and it's gonna stop
I wonder.
Before we end up
If
crazy
he's Christian,
or
it
dead.
explains a lot.
We agreed to look after a little girl, Susan, but
Oh,
not this.
she's adopted.
Not this.
Oh, so sad. Are they gonna do like the thing when they're gonna, okay, we're gonna do another child. We're gonna get her back to the shelter, and then we're gonna make another child, like they did in Heavy Rain 1. I wonder. I mean Heavy Rain generally, not Heavy Rain 1. There's no other Heavy Rain, and probably for the better. Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain. To be honest, even I would adopt Stuart Little. A cool little guy. Boop. Ah yes, the squeezing plushie minigame, my favorite. Why can't I go back to sleep? Is it water? Or warm milk? It'll be nice about warm milk. I am pretty sure he's gonna destroy the cup. About interactive movie games, Detroit, I ain't deviated as Kara, did you? I don't remember. Actually, I don't think I ever played Detroit because it came out on PS4 or PS5 first. So I haven't never played it. I played the other ones mostly, but a very long time ago.
Are you alright?
I'm afraid of the window.
Oh my god. What happened, sweetheart?
You told me monsters didn't exist. You were wrong, Mommy. You were wrong.
Aw, how did she get scratched? Where did that come from? Where did all the scratches come from? Only like windows open. What's up, cat? Not much, cat. My imaginary friend didn't eat a cookie, behaved well, got locked in the garage. Missed the shoebox. Ain't blanket give one anti-monster resistant. I wish it's how it worked. We will eat cookie. We will eat cookie. Probably later. Yeah. Ya's probably having a break now, right? 5 minutes or 30 minutes?
Jody, get up.
No, it's better that. Look at him. 30. Oh.
What's going on?
You're gonna eat the sushi?
Get dressed. I'll explain in the car.
A sushi time. Nice.
The DPA has launched a program to study the other side, the infraworld as they call it.
Infraworld.
They've created a condenser, a machine to open a rift to what lies
Oh, that
beyond.
doesn't sound very smart, to be honest.
In the passage? To Aiden's world?
Something happened last night. Entities got through the rift and we couldn't shut down the condenser.
Oh, the usual.
Everybody in the
Okay.
building was slaughtered. None of the rescue teams came back. They called and asked for your help. I told them you were just a child, that it was too dangerous. But they know only you know how to deal with what lies beyond the rift.
Why they do that? Oh, the DARPA chief. Oh. What a bunch of video. Typical science, like, oh my god, we did the thing that we're not supposed to do. No, I'm not. I don't like cucumber. You can eat the cucumber sushi.
Jody, if you don't want to do it, just say.
I'll do it.
And I'll take you back.
I will do it. It's alright. No one cares about me either way. Very base, just like me.
I'll do it.
Hashtag relatable. No. Leave. I am a weird person. Like, I like cucumbers. I don't know why people... Cucumbers, like, you know... Cucumber is like just adding stuff to fill like sushi or shit into it. Like, it's just like not like anything. Latest fancy DARPA stuff, I realize mine radio. I don't know what it is. I was like the tuna mayo. I love the tuna mayo. Tuna mayo is so
She's
good.
the only one that can stop this.
Have we got any information coming out of there yet? Anything?
Do you have to talk to her? Oh.
I heard they're sending a girl.
Oh my
I'm
god, they're
sorry,
sending a girl.
She can go. Oh, I'm sorry.
Must feel very sad when you're like a marine and shit, and you get obliterated by someone that just like let a girlfriend's like, oh, this girl is better than everyone here.
Let me see. What did she do?
It's going to be okay, sir.
And it's like radiation.
They're not telling us everything.
Nobody else is going. There's no way
I gotta go back.
The condenser is in the lower basement. You need to find the control room. That's all they could tell me.
Control room is above or below?
The entities around the rift, they're not like Aiden. They're from the depths of the other side. We know almost nothing about them.
Isn't this just like a you know, a ripoff of Dune? It's literally like a ripoff of Doom story, huh? You know, a portal opens because people are stupid and want to harness like the power of the other side, and then you have like one person who's like doo 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 doo, shotgun. Doo 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 doo, papa doo 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 doo. The BFG division.
I don't know about you, Aiden, but I'm scared.
I scared, I'm sure. How scared are you? Man, the angles are so bad. Thank you so much for the follow.
Defective underscore
Have an enjoy your
S0,
time,
I'll
so
just follow.
hopefully. All the rooms. Wow, the blood on the floor. Sirens repeat. I was searching for an answer, always out of reach. Pa-poo-pa-doo-pa. Linkin Park song. What happened there on the right? Blood for the blood god. Science for the science god. Can we do something with it? Guess we're gonna have to like click, there's nothing gonna happen, we're gonna be like, item!
Great.
How much blood do humans have? Like 3 to 4 liters, I think, right?
Go see what you can do, Aiden.
Most of them felt like they don't have that much. I think it was 4, around 4. Oh. Boop. Is it? I'm gonna Google. How much blood does a human have? Nearly 5 liters. So it's 5. So you are wrong on that, Defective, but at the same time, I am also wrong. The average human adult has 5 liters of circulating blood. And so, you know, it depends if you're American or not, because if you're American, then there's more blood because you're fatter. But other than that, you know, I think 5 is like a moderate number. Oh. Okay. Down. Yeah, you guys were right. Technically it's 5, not 5 to 6, but you know. Same thing. Sounds well. When am I supposed to like get up? Oh, okay. System of interacting in this game is so much worse than in Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was so much better. I guess he's not gonna be in Beyond Free Souls. Redirect the emanation to Jodie's head until she has a flashback. What? Flashback of what? What is she flashing back about? Oh no!
Come on!
Ha! Polter, I bet it was actually the guy from Hitman just throwing the luggage at him. That's how it happened. I call it. It was actually Hitman. The noises were fake. Just like the landing on the moon was faked. It's all the government's doing. I was a medic in the military. I mean, good for you, hopefully. Just chatting, new update? Yes, always has been. I'm just chatting here, what are you talking about? Do you have anything else to tell me or not? Huh? Or just to be a prick? Huh? Want something to tell me? XD? Shy and Shu. It's mostly Shu. Whoa. Hello.
Nothing but death.
Ah, yes, Dev. Now I'm finna go sleep. Bye. Nothing but death. You're just a child, Jodie. You shouldn't go there. Chris. Oh. Move your ass. No drinking on the job. I came back from my tournament, got first place. Good for you. Wowzers, what'd you get for it? What tournament was it? URL formatting. It is what it is. Happens. Martial art. Which one? UFC martial art? Hi. And then he goes like, woo, and he like touches you appropriately because this is a video kung fu. I believe you. Jump scare. Ooh ah, jump scare. Ooh woo. Okay, kung fu master, I believe you. I definitely believe people, what people say on the internet, Alessio. I definitely believe what people say. Got it. Door open. Or isn't it? Oh. Breaker. Is it all? That worked. Controlling ghosts feels like first Watchdog camera jumping. Man,
They're here.
I miss good games. First Watchdog wasn't that bad, to be honest.
Stay close to me, okay?
I think a lot of people don't like first Watch Dogs much, but it was pretty okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Or at least I've seen worse. Does that have to be like closer? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Call the emergency team. They're coming.
So why are the ghosts mean? Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna just check one thing. No, all good. Where are the ghosts? Show me the ghost, witch. I brought you the heart. Show me the terror. If you want a high-grade hacking experience, there's a hacknet, and you want to... No, I don't want to do anything with that. I don't want to deal with anything like this. I like my life simple and not problematic. I would never do anything that would get me in trouble.
Boop. There are ducks in this room. Boop.
You can, but I don't want to. I don't think I need to. Myself, personally. I don't want to end up on the FBI watch list, you know what I mean? Though kind of getting an assigned FBI agent would be kind of nice, you know? Like there's always someone there. You know, like rooting for you or like, you know, checking how you're doing. Sounds kind of nice. Yeah, but can watch this. Pants grab. No, they can't. There's no camera connected to my PC. The only one watching me is Apple, probably. Bill Gates personally watching me from heaven. Woo! Scary noises! Are scary! Not the radio! At least it's not Nickelback.
No point in doing that, Aiden.
Why? It's a window. Why can't I do that on a window? That worked. No, she'll make it stop. I'm scared. No. Thank you, Aiden. Imagine we actually end up all in actual cult and come to one place and then Vaco's... Nah, sorry. Online people meeting in a real place, please. Please, think about it. That's not gonna happen ever. This house is on fire. TwitchCon, only losers go to TwitchCon. The only people going to TwitchCon are people that are like, oh my god, I really want to shake hands with Shy Lily. Oh my god. I want to get a Shy Lily autograph. She's my favorite Twitch streamer. I love when she does the horny thing and when she says womp womp. Such a amazing personality. I was like, please. We all know only weird people go there. And streamers. I don't even know if streamers get paid to do that, to be honest. I need somehow put out the fire. Oh. Bloop. Thank you. I like the one, but I am very sorry for you then. I mean, I can see it for you in Himalayas. I mean, it's basically designed for, you know, people that are very depressed and sad. So, you know, I can see where you're coming from. You're depressed, I am. But I also know how it works. I am a streamer, okay? I know how it works. The girlfriend experience streamers. You. Oh, going through. Oh, it's so hard going through glass. Oh my god. Hates going through glass. So, oh, she cut herself on the glass. Oh no. There is no such a thing. For a good reason. No one cares because there's no women with big booba flomping around like a fidget spinner for autistic people. Literally, that's all it is. There's a reason women can do that, and it's because people are dumb. People are freaking stupid, man. It is what it is. Number 13, Banking King Bung Babas. He's... What are you doing here? How'd you get here? XD? We like to have a proper... I don't know what a T something means. I'm sorry. No, obviously not. Why would I? I'm a guy.
No, please, go away. God, no, please.
Easy. I'm Jody. I work with Professor Dawkins.
The entities. They invaded the laboratory.
Yeah?
Creatures from the depths.
Yeah?
I managed to hide, but they're still here. I know they're still here.
I mean, good for people who like it. Thank you for the follow, Bunny. We're gonna enjoy your time. Ow! I will have bonus water.
Those things will kill you.
Thank you so much. Oh, they're gonna kill him.
We always face death alone.
Except for me. Well, that happened very quickly. No! Oh god, headshot! Head broken. Skull cracked. Oh no. I was drinking. Head bent over. Raise your posterior. Hell nah. Hell yeah. Ooh, Silent Hill. Nice. I like that one. That's a cool effect. I like those. Oh, poor guy. Oh no. It's Jover, not the shells. The highest possible weapon in the army. This is the elf on the shelf. Oh. Oh well, I guess getting impaled doesn't really work well, huh? I guess, you know, you cannot live too long when you get impaled by a stick. Oh. I don't know why it feels so funny to me. Like this whole sequence. He's just there like smacking his stick. Oh no, his head is broken. Oh no. I love horror games. They're so funny. They're so bad it's funny. That's my favorite. But also, we're gonna have a small break so I can get myself some water. So get yourself a snack, get yourself some food. We'll be back in like 3 minutes to enjoy this well and more, and then I'll go. So, you know, be back. Have a good one, and see you soon in a little bitty itty itty. In a little bitty itty. So yeah, be back. It is the ultra silent background music, I would say. I don't think it's that quiet, but it might be, depending on like how you're listening. Not too bad, I would say. Hello, sorry, got myself some water. Bonus water. Bonus water. Okay. Thank you so much, Maria. I cannot live without listening to jazz music anymore. Like, whenever I stream, I have jazz music on in the background somewhere, and it's just like, whenever I do anything, I hear jazz. Like, it's crazy. What are we looking for actually here? Oh no, the people, the Marines. Oh no, they're gonna wake up soon, I believe. That's how video games work. Jeez, my apartment is shaken at least 3 times tonight. Why? What are you doing with the apartment? I literally just going for some walls trying to catch if that was actually neighbors. Nah, it's me. It's me, your mega idol. No eyes on me, all eyes on you. You think I'm surely? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's not. Ever since I moved in my apartment, sometimes shakes. But why? Is it like they live next to a train place or something? Wait, what? I thought I opened it. Didn't I open it? Do I have to push it? Boop. Push the whole thing. Push. Push it real. Push it. Push it real. Push it. Oh, that was that one song by Gorillaz. Your chair! Not chairs and tables moving around. Ooh. Yes, I played Phasmophobia once. How can you tell? She made a circle. Oh, that's not very good. Like an earthquake, but we don't have earthquakes here, so I live... Sorry. I live in like the middle of nowhere, so no idea why it's shaky. There's like a car going through like next to your house or something. That just shakes the whole house because it's made of chitin or like paper mache. Yeah, we're on fire. What is... Okay, that's... Oh no, they're cold! Wow. I guess they're chilling.
The condenser is close. I can feel the echo on the other side. Let's take it really slow.
Echo? That's a Disney show.
Maybe we can slip through unnoticed.
Where did all of the ghosts go? Like, how does that work? Hello, hello, I want to go through. Please open the door. Open salami.
It's a pass card. Damn it.
Oh, so you have to go for all of them now then. It's only gonna be one in the room to the left. That's always how it works. It's never the guys that lay in front of you. It's always somewhere in the corner. Which one would it be? Probably that one. To the right. Maybe it's the person on the first floor and that's why they don't know. That's a pass card. Oh.
Got it.
I literally called it. I can spot this shit with my like. Oh no. It's like zombies, but not really. When someone touches you with cold hands when you're in bed. Oh no. Man, this game is so freaking goofy. It's so bad.
Come on! Aiden, I need you now!
Aiden! Call of Duty. Oh, this is just like my favorite FPS games. I love FPS. Headshot. Triple kill. Running riot. Kill-tacular. I'm Batman. Oh, so cold. Ooh, shivers, shivers, shivers. Imagine if the card didn't work on this door, that would be funny. Like, it worked on the previous door, but not on this one, Chief. Only card for one door. We got another person for this door. How would I turn off a PC? Oh, there's the buttons for turning off. Welcome back, Mitch. How did it go? Wow, that is a black... That's a lot of ghosts. Why do they look like fish?
They did it. Passage to the other side.
And now close it. I did really well on one run, but then was canon fodder for the rest of them. Aww. Why is she not... Oh, power. Oh no, that did not work. Oh no. What are we gonna do? It is self-sustaining. Is it? I would therefore go into the black hole just because it looks pretty, not gonna lie. You should not do that because it's literally a hole to death. This is literally the death hole. Like you go in, you die. I mean, I think that's how it works.
I'm gonna make a run for the console. I run. You protect me from the entities, okay?
Okay, run. Run, boy, run. They're trying to catch you. Run, boy, run. Running is a mystery. Run, boy, run. If there's a hole, there's a goal. And you know what they say? If there's a hole, there's a way. How do we know though? Has anybody tried that yet? No. No, monster! Bonk. Bonk. Aiden's so strong. Oh my god. How is he killing them? How does that work? Missed. Loser. Loser. Bah. Aiden, help me. I'm too short. Please. I'm so short, Aiden. Please help me, Aiden. I need a booster seat for my car. Boosted gamer. I remember it's not dead hole, but like a purgatory limbo. So like being dead because you're not in the realm of the living. You mean, which technically means it's a death hole. No, but I pressed it well. Game. What did I do? Oh. Ah! Okay, they kind of look like snakes, to be honest. Now I think about it. Or like the monsters from Subnautica. Very similar. Imagine Gunnerfima and just bunny hopping through this room. Or a Team Fortress soldier just doing, you know, like rocket launches on them. Literally styling on them losers. They reuse the same animations for this. I mean, I guess it's a video game. I'm not gonna shit on them for using animations for some fights, right? I'm not that petty. Or am I? Ah yes, the ass cheeks moving. Perfect. Thank you so much, David Cage. That's what I wanted to see. An underage person with moving ass cheeks. Boop. Same animation. I remember a funny Overwatch TF2 mashup when there's two TF2 crew Comes to Overwatch and the soldier blows off his legs trying to rocket jump. Yeah. Remember when Overwatch was good? It was like 8 years ago. When Overwatch came out. Why is it so recently that the best part, like the games are the best by Blizzard whenever they come out, and then the Blizzard ruins them by making them worse? How does that work? Kinda crazy. So you don't know about the shower scene camera hack incident beyond this? No, I have no idea. I don't wanna know, to be honest. But I think I remember David Cage or someone being in the company being sued because of it. I think I remember them being sued because apparently they had a contract with the person portraying the main character, and they had in the contract that they cannot show them nude, or like they cannot have nude scenes or models, and they made a nude model by like making a model of a different character and just putting her head on top of it, and then they got sued because they put it in the game. Typical David Cage move, to be honest. I mean, he's a creep. Woo! Bright light, poo poo poo. It's all gone. Aiden, where'd he go?
Aiden, are you there?
If only he was not there. She's like, oh, so happy. Why are you screaming for him? You hated the guy. Oh, he's there. Okay, yeah. Okay, weirdo.
I thought I'd lost you.
Isn't that what she wanted? It's kind of weird, man. Story, I guess. Yeah, I did it. Sorry.
My fault.
Yeah, you probably should have stopped them. Kinda not smart of you.
Afraid I lost you.
Why do you care? You're an old person.
Don't let them ever do that again. If they open a passage,
And then they opened the passage.
there'll be nothing left.
And then they did it again next day. Isn't that the Green Goblin? I thought so too. But apparently no, a different actor. They look very similar. William Dafoe has more of like a weird face shape, or like very weird wrinkles near his mouth, or like cheek structure. He has such a specific face, right? Missed bodies to channel. Shut down the condenser. Kill the possessed scientist. Or we cannot kill him. Sorry. Homeless. Oh, typical. No David Cage game without a scene like this for some reason. Happens every game. Isn't it weird, huh? That they have it in every game. I wonder what the director wanted to think about it. Or like, how did the director came up with it? Definitely not some weird fantasy of his, huh? Like the Disney reusing their scenes. Yeah, pretty much. Which way do I go? She does look homeless indeed. I wish, Dingo, I haven't even spent, I spent like $150, okay? $150, and it was all on discount. I didn't spend that much, okay? I cannot afford it. I wish I could. Did you just get a blush? No, no. I'm just, my eyes are getting a little tired.
Nathan?
Nathan Drake. Ow. Hello, Bunny Cat. How are you today?
Bunny Cat just rated with
Welcome.
7 viewers.
What you guys up to? What are you doing? Still working on the model?
I'm tired.
So I don't have my moderator for this weekend because she's working hard on making money. So, how are you guys? Hello, hello. What you're doing today? And there it is. Hopefully, no problems there. I'm gonna look. Hatsune Miku Diva Project. I don't think it's the one now. We did the silly pod. Oh, so it is. Who do you like in Warframe? What's your favorite one so far? Do you play it much or? I remember my favorite streamer doing like a meme when he said he's gonna play the Diva Project, like Diva Miku, one of those, and he just stayed in the menu for the whole duration of the stream, and then he was like, "Yeah, we played the game. Now we can go," you know, and it was kind of funny. How was it? Do you play Warframe very often? How do you like Warframe? I used to play Warframe a lot. I think I have like 400 hours or 500 hours or something. It was a pretty good game. I just got the game. Oh, so it's all good. Still at the beginning. Enjoy. I think that is the best part of the experience because you know, it's the most enjoyable to learn new things. Oh, also playing without Gyozan too? Wow. I think recently a lot of the streams I saw you on where you were both together. So it's like, huh, intriguing. How is Gyozan doing? I haven't seen them for quite a while. Let's go back to Beyond the Soul. I just know POOPOO and pretty character. True! A lot of the models are very good in that game.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Tell me where you are. I'll come right now, Jody. Jody!
He's gonna come for her. I was playing Warframe with Nikolai. Oh! Gyo is doing silly. What do you mean silly? And hello as well, Nikolai. Sorry, I was a little too busy with things. Is it like a famous thing you're getting together into the game, or I have like 5,000 hours in Warframe. That's a big waste of a time, not gonna lie. On one game. How much money did you spend in Himalayas, huh? How much money did you spend on Warframe? How did that go for you? Oh no! Homeless person! Help me! Move it a little. He kinda looks like David Cage, to be honest. He did a real bro! Hey! What are the... Oh. It's the funny spirits or stuff. Is it gonna be enough? Oh no, it's not. Hey. Hey, hey.
The hell was that?
People are so how does it work? Okay. So you gotta do it on him, I guess then. She's a magician. How is he not noticing her? What is he, stupid? Oh, he is. No, okay. Bro, are you dumb? That's still an insane amount of time. I know, right? It's too much time to have in Warframe, personally. I'm gonna go to the funny, no problem. Like 400, I think. Most of it was the pre-order. That's a lot still, I would say. I never pay money for free-to-play games. Like for $400, that's like at least 3 months of rent for me, okay? That's a big money. Who is she? Who is he? Why do you... What? How do you know the guy?
Come on, girl.
Yeah. My rent is very cheap. Living in a shitty country, at least the good thing is the rent is pretty cheap. Oh, good guy.
You never wake up.
Where am I?
You're in my place, kid.
Oh, kid. Nothing personal, kid.
Quiet. Found you in the streets a few days ago.
Few days?
You've been taking care of me?
Why?
Somebody had to.
Oh, well, technically no.
Lying there.
400 is less than half amount of rent in the city. I mean, when you live in a normal country, and not a country where the currency is so shit you can buy nothing for it. Jody.
Welcome back to the land of living, Jody. Nice to have some company every once in a while. Some coffee. Strong. Tastes like shit, but
Aww.
hold you up against the cold.
So Bonnie made you model? No, my model was made by my artist. Bonnie's making their own model, I believe, as far as I know. So no connection.
How long you been on the streets, kid?
Hello, Abed, welcome. Truth.
A few weeks?
Not that long, something like that. Ooh, not doing very well. Hello, Goldboy, welcome as well. How's it going? Enjoying a little bit of Beyond Two Soul, not sure for how long more.
I thought I was gonna snuff it. Let's go completely nuts.
No.
Used to anything.
Pretty good day, personally. Not complaining too much. Enjoyed some, Disco Elysium, and also now this. Could be worse, could be worse. Gonna make some cookies later.
Crazy boy.
Pretty okay. Truth.
No, nothing like that.
Problems with the law, huh?
And yeah?
Nah, it's like, it's none of my goddamn business. As long as you ain't killed somebody, it's fine by me.
I killed one person at least.
You got someplace to go?
No.
Family?
Definitely, yeah, I do.
Somebody's missing you?
Get up. Wake it up. Evade. Truth.
No.
What do you mean? You have. He's asking if you have people that you can contact.
I want to see him now. Not like this.
Get up. Get up.
You can stay here if you like.
Nah, sorry, old person.
Much to share. Whatever I got's yours.
Yeah, and what's the cost? I bet it had something in the coffee. Oh, there's other people too, okay. Aw, knife? Or guitar? Oh, we cannot talk to them, okay. So apparently we can look at them, but we cannot talk to them. Video game. Oh. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Bye-bye. Leaving. I'll see you later, alligator.
We got no more food left.
Oh, sure, yeah.
We gotta do something about it.
What am I gonna do?
Wanna see how things work around here?
No, I would not do that, no.
Yeah, I'm coming.
No, you're not coming. Leave. Leave.
You coming?
No. Not coming. Leaving. Huh. Roads, huh? Very sturdy. So I cannot leave and I cannot go anywhere except follow the guy. That is very, very assuring. Very assuring. I don't wanna. I wanna leave. Stupid railroading game.
Hi. Hi.
Interactive movie. This is not a movie. It's not a game. I'm in your face and something, something, something. I'm never better. It's not a game and pa pa da pa pa. Ugh. So we go to the trash, and then you dive into the trash, and then you try to get anything out of the trash, and then you leave, and then you go to another trash. I play the Yakuza, I know everything about
You
this.
need to make about $5, and that's for something hot. And I would try here. Hopefully the cold will make people feel more generous.
I don't think it will, no. People are not generous.
I'm so cold.
That's the life, yeah.
Yeah, Stan.
Oh, how do you know his name?
I
Stan.
don't think it makes sense both of us being in the same place. I'm gonna go try over there.
Hello, Maria. The other Maria. What are you doing here? You were supposed to be off Twitch for a while. What's going on there, huh? How was the movie thing? How was the, you know, the meetup? Hello, mister. Can you give me $1? Me, yes. Mister, can you give me $1? Can I get $5, mister? Why can't you do anything? You can go for the middle of the street. Did you ask permission? No, the other Maria.
When did this town get so run down?
Hey, last time I looked, the economy isn't doing so great.
True.
Fall on hard times.
Aw, parking lot, parking lot. Let's try with that guy. He looks definitely not shady and probably like a nice person, right? I don't want to think about it, and you probably should not be too up. Oh.
You looking for a few extra dollars?
I'll pass, weird guy. That's not something to make light of, okay? It's a very serious topic. It's not my fault that David Cage is such a shitty person that he cannot even portray things in a good manner. Why can't we talk to them? I guess they couldn't pay more for the voice actors. What about here? Is he also homeless? Aww. Wow, that's so racist and sexist and everything sexist. Wee wee wow wee woo, that's so mean. We have no money for this. That's magic. Nice. Good. Well, now we're rich. Always has been. Is it $5 or less? How much money do we get? I thought that cow is gonna hit her. Expected, to be honest. Kind of like Little Misfortune. Man, that's been a while ago.
Pizza.
It's just fuel.
Aww.
Hard.
How I remember you need the guitar guy. For what? To play guitar? Why are they sitting on the snow? What is wrong with them?
Shut up. Serves him right.
We can try. Sounds pretty good. That newspaper is unusable anymore. It's not usable anymore. I mean, English.
Hey, Jody. Any luck?
I have,
Really?
What do you mean? You have money.
$5. That's all we need to eat tonight, kid. We can do it. Have to.
Hey, I'll go back.
I'm trying to go to the right. Oh, shut up.
I had a few bucks.
Why can't I go to the guitar guy? It automatically, like, I guess shows. Oh. That works then. Guitar person. Game doesn't allow you to get there. Video game magic. Me love a video. Apparently you had to ask beforehand maybe, or talk to them first, I don't know. Well, well, well. Well, 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 we'll see. If only we could use that power, magical power on every other place there, huh? On like every other person, I guess. Okay. Like the telephone booth or something. It automatically moves you away, man. Video game bullshit. Can I do anything with them? Back. Welcome back. Finally at work? What if we go inside the restaurant? Yup. Aww. Oh, it's not gonna be too bad, man. Beg. I love begging.
Hungry. Do you have anything? Anything at all?
Beat it.
No bums. Oh, man. Implore.
Please. Please, it's so cold. And I...
Get the fuck out of here before I
Aw.
call the cops.
Mean. I wonder how is it like, why is it such a big deal for people to just, you know,
Money, sugar.
do that instead of, you know, like just give homeless people what's left over from their stuff. Why is it such a big deal? I don't think it should be a problem. Gonna beg you to play Guilty Gear with me. With that internet connection? Please. Oh, there's the guitar guy. No, it's dark. We took too long.
Better go see Stan.
No. No. Should the laws make it so you can give out free food? I mean, maybe you should switch the people that make the laws. Maybe you should just, you know, like get rid of them and get better people that make the laws. Just thinking. Just thinking. Okay, let's go to the guitar guy first. Just get rid of the homeless people, genius. No, I'm talking about people in government, because governments are useless in the end. They take money from you and they never do anything worthwhile with it. They cannot even keep their roads clean or, you know, stuff in winter. They suck. Trading skins.
For a few extra dollars?
What are skins? Nice guitar you have there. Could I?
Is that your guitar?
Yep. Just about froze my fingers off trying to play it before. You want to try? Be my guest.
How good can she be? When did she train playing guitar? In her edgy years? I haven't seen it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Very small. No, we have one wrong string.
Sorry eyes, they cut through the bone. Make it
She's actually pretty good.
to leave you alone. They leave you here.
And I'll be like, that one string is untuned. We're not gonna give you any money. You kinda suck.
Waving your guns at somebody new. Oh, baby, you're lost.
I'm happy that they're not making us do the shitty, like, you know, cut scenes or stuff for this.
Tired of fighting, yeah. Tired of fighting.
How long is she singing? It feels like she's singing for like hours. Like the weather's changed, everything. Can I continue? How much is it? Is she stealing his money as well?
Thanks.
How much you get?
We've got enough.
Aw.
Let's go see how Stan's doing.
Stanley!
How's it going?
Not great.
Not great. You?
I have 10. 10 buckos.
Holy shit.
You're my savior.
I found it. There was a guy with a guitar, and I play guitar. I mean, I made a few bucks.
How much did they get? Oh, that's a lot. Okay, that's $15. All 15.
That's something. That's really something. Stay right here. I'm gonna go get us some food.
It would be sad if he stole the money and left, huh? Or if something bad happened for him. Oh no. He's gonna get mugged or robbed or something? And he never came back. For $15. Oh no.
You win the lottery, lucky son of a bitch.
I don't want any trouble.
Trouble? Trouble? That is disrespectful, old man.
Why can't we help him?
We look like trouble. Come on, guys. Yeah, I'm on it, man.
Contrast makes game perfect.
You see that? How the asshole kind of just folded right up.
Back off and you won't get hurt.
Oh, they're gonna have it on camera.
Looky here. Looks like Bum's got a girlfriend. Rolling Ed. Let's demonstrate how we deal with skanky low.
It's like the Japanese, like, homeless people hunters. Oh no. But she knows Kung Fu. I was FBI. Don't you know about it? Aiden? Basically, it's the same thing as in this game. Like for some reason there are children or like very young people that feel like it's very funny if they start like going around and beating up homeless people at night. And, you know, a lot of them sadly end up being dead. It's a very big problem.
Fuck! The bitch is crazy! See you later, bitch. I'm out of here!
How did you do that?
I learned how to fight in the army.
Yeah, but there was 4 of them. Is one of you?
Yeah, I learned up to fight in the army. Hello, how are you, Moon? Welcome. How's it going for you today? They do that to hobos here, but met a guy who was beat up. Yeah. Aww. I'll be so sad if we lost this fight. Like, you know, at least the guys can eat something nice, and then we lose a fight and they steal everything. It's like, oh meow. Hidden US Army advertisement, no.
Alright guys. Come and get it.
Don't you wanna eat? Oh, eating is good though. What if we go back? Cannot go back. Typical game moment. Invisible walls! The rats, they're in the walls, Shu. They keep us from leaving and going to the side of the road, Shu. It's all a government setup.
Come on, Jordy. Help yourself. Hey, I even got a bit of chocolate for dessert.
Aww.
I don't reckon I even remember what that tastes like. What happened to you, Stan?
I got in a fight.
Poor Stan.
Jody, I'd still be lying there. Should have seen it. There were 4 guys. Jody kicked herself some ass.
Jimmy, baby.
Walter, how did you end up here?
I was a high school teacher.
Oh, typical teacher pay is very low.
Pay back the loans. Lost my house, my job, all my friends.
That's why having loans is very bad for you. Remember, loans are not smart. Don't loan stuff.
Jimmy? Are you okay?
I'm cold. I'm so fucking cold.
Drugs.
Oh, drugs. Yeah, makes sense.
Did you know those guys?
Yeah, I see them.
Bad homeless tech representation. You put up tarps and the candle is supposed to be surrounded by rocks and bricks. That traps heat.
Got them
I mean, yeah.
cameras and,
You know a lot.
I guess they like to show off.
Rich people are rich because they loaned lots of money and know what to use it for. Yeah, more loans.
They got me once. Still haven't recovered.
How long have you been here?
Like years?
Bridge about, 6 months
Oh,
ago.
pretty long.
Bumped into Walter. Jimmy showed up. Susie's been here, what, like 3 weeks?
How about you, Jody? You haven't said much about
Oh,
yourself.
yeah, I am an FBI agent.
How did you end up on the street?
I'm searched by the FBI.
Some things that I'm not proud of. Until I realized I was being used. And I know that this is gonna sound really strange, but I'm different. It's made my whole life a fucking mess.
You said you were different, Jody.
I see ghosts. Not important, sincere.
Ever since I was born, I've been linked to an entity. His name is Aiden, and he's always with me. He's here right now.
Looks like Jimmy isn't the only one with a drug problem.
Kind of based homeless person. What do we do? What is? Can we just? Why is she not eating? Oh, she's gonna do like the magic trick with the ghost, huh? Oh no.
Poor Jimmy.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
What? Where did her mom come from? Where the hell did mom come from, man? Was it like outside or inside?
Jody, you alright?
Stan, my love.
Oh, Jody, stop that. That's not funny.
It's been a long time, Stan. 4 long years.
Nancy.
Aww.
Nancy, can't be you.
It is me, my love. I never left. I've been here beside you all this time.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Breaks my heart to see you so lost, so desperate.
It's hard, Nancy.
No, man. That's so sad now. I hate this.
I'm empty without you.
Oh man, I'm gonna cry.
Stop living in the past, Stan. Nothing's gonna change what we had together. Now you have to start a new life.
Her facial expressions are so weird.
Love, just be happy again. For me, Stan.
You told you not so empathetic. I'm not. But it's a very touching thing.
God help me, I miss you.
Rips. She looked like her mom though. Interesting. And now they're like, she's crazy. They're gonna sell her out to FBI. They're gonna sell her out to FBI. I know it.
It's a miracle. Goddamn miracle.
The Undertaker! Jody, yeah. Thanks. And then the druggie sold her out. Gonna call it. It's the druggie. It's gonna be the drug addict. It's gonna be like, cops, cops! And the cops are gonna come. Liquid. Oh. Oh, she's actually, oh, the pregnant lady. Oh no.
Tuesday? Is it?
She's got contractions.
We need an ambulance. We need a whole goddamn hospital.
She shouldn't have talked about things only they knew. Because they don't want to. That's kind of weird to do just for on purpose, you know?
Jesus Christ, girl. We ain't got nothing here. Ain't got as much as a blanket, hot water. We got nothing.
My baby. Oh, I don't want my baby to die.
Apparently not.
Hold on, calm down. Calm down. Find a way. All right, Jimmy. Down the road always is this old abandoned building. Figure out a way inside. On my way. Go. Walter, you sit tight. You stay here with Tuesday, okay?
And what are we gonna do?
We gotta go get everything we need. Now, you girl.
I think it's also a good time to finish for today.
Back, all right?
I'm trying.
It's been 5 hours. I'm a little tired. I think it's a good time. Good all usual, you know? We can leave it for some other day. Wow. Yeah. Good enough for me, as they say. Good enough for me. And so yeah, thank you everybody here. I hope you guys will follow the rest of your day. I'll see you some other time. And you know, as usual. No, we had different Russian people. It's just a lot of the time they were like pretty iffy, you know, on the But yeah, you're gonna finish this masterpiece. You already played this a second time, Maria, or like a third time this time. It's not even the first sitting. So yeah, as usual, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. I see you some other time, probably tomorrow, because you know I have nothing else to do, and I'll probably be bored. So you know the usual. Also, yeah, and we'll be off. So you know, enjoy your time, and bye bye. I'm Crocodile or